We're back.
You know, it's funny you were making that joke. I was making that joke earlier, except it was just like, just cut. It's just like start of Nirvana song, "Come as You Are." It just starts and ends at "Come."
Calm.
Okay. Note to self. Don't fucking move. It's super hard. Okay, are we good?
And it will come.
Yeah, we're good. At least as far as I can see. You're paused, so
I see the stream is back up.
I was too high to realize. Now I'm holding down a job and paying the rent. But I'm also doing good, helping people find the herbal remedies they need.
Guess Will's not streaming tonight.
The modern stresses of a job and taxes and traffic and a wife breathing down my neck about an apartment. The tally, we got a leak. Why can't you fix it? I'm not a plumber, bitch. I'm a towel, not a fucking plumber.
Okay, we're here to pick up our friend's medicine. Her name is Classy.
Oh, Classy. Yeah, Classy with a Y with the clit hanging off it, coming around and licking the shit out of the sea.
No. It's Classy with a dick hanging off the eye that's fucking the L out of the ASS.
Oh, that Classy. Sure, I got her order. Yeah, she likes the banana kush for her back pain and some of the platinum OG to wait. What the fuck? Who put the chillax cushion with the OG mellow bliss? What the fuck, you retards? People don't want to mix their mellow with their chill. They'll get all fucked up. God, fuck.
Hey, Tally, it's cool. Relax.
No, it is not fucking cool. I'm trying to run a legitimate business here, and my back hurts. I can't sleep.
Also, how you doing, Joey?
The shitty town is so fucked up. We gotta buy all our product from fucking 6th graders, and who knows what the shit they're putting in it. And then to top it off, I got a couple of little dick lickers coming into my store, telling me to fucking relax. Fuck you. You relax. You're a town.
sober Towley.
Pretenders, get in here. It's time to give these kids a fucking consultation. Be careful. There's product everywhere. Whoa. You're gonna wish you were a towel.
That's good. Burning Cartman is fucking good.
I gotta deal with this bullshit.
I just realized they used Cartman to tutorial you.
Shit, now you light my stock on fire. Sure smells nice though. God's air freshener.
Burn another pile.
Hot.
That's why I can't take my 5-minute lunch breaks in peace. I have to do it.
Yes, I do have piles of marijuana lying around.
Yes. Who doesn't? It makes doubly sense since you're at college.
I do not partake in the devil's cabbage.
Oh shit, quit burning the product. Gotta admit it's some quality bud though.
We gotta burn another. Oh, by the way, I'm still on fire, you guys. Your leader is like burning up here. Don't mess
Good.
this up, dickbag.
You kids take your bad attitude somewhere else.
Quit screwing around, buttlord.
Kick like a girl.
Cool. Get me some hairspray and a light. You like that, you stupid tail?
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
guys. I was just a little bit out of shape. Oh, man. I was hoping you'd burn that one, too. Make it a real party atmosphere in here.
Light up that last pile. Fuck him up, butthole.
I'm gonna test something. Probably won't work, but... Nope, not gonna work.
Oh well.
Yeah, buttlord, more cool shit like that.
Now for my best
That
attack.
asshole.
My best attack.
Oh, it did work.
Hey, guys. Oh. Hey, how you been, Eric? Oh, you're a cool guy, man. I'm psyched to see you, man.
Nice.
You wanna get her? Yeah, this is for Classy. Yeah, I threw in a couple hash nuggets and some granddaddy purple shatter on the house. But come by anytime for a hookup.
Well done, you kid. Now get that over to Classy.
Fuck, I wanna take a selfie.
Selfie with the Clark.
Yes.
Maybe next time. I still see they haven't fucking repaired. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only been a day since the last game. Kind of hard to forget.
Kind of hard to forget. It's just, says the guy who is just being like, I see they still haven't repaired the mall. Perhaps it's you.
I said hard to forget. I meant
Slow
I said hard to
That's the
forget.
party
Didn't I meant to
vigilante.
get. That's kind of easy to forget.
since the games were released like fucking 3 years apart.
Hey, new kid, where to?
Stick of Truth was released 2013. I want to say. This came out in 2017. Huh? Stick of Truth came out in 2014. You said.
Yeah, like early 2014.
It was really it was
So-
supposed to be in 2013, but
So yeah, it's like 3 years apart.
THQ fucking died. That's what happened.
not
And
only
then got a- and
well,
then got
THQ
fucking-
did die, but you want to know another factor that also pushed it to 2014? Fucking 2013 was the year of fucking Last of Us and GTA 5.
Ah yes, the game of this is okay with good story, I guess. And this game, you're gonna be playing this game again in 10 years.
How'd you know? As much as people
This is
shit
the
on it,
only
I
game
do.
we're gonna make.
I
This is the only game we're gonna make.
What about Red Dead Redemption 2?
This bus was supposed to be here back in December.
I said this is the only game we're gonna keep making this game for the next 10 years.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Jimmy's
Well,
house I need to go to.
Technically,
That
I'm sure.
game is gonna be 10
See,
years
here's
old
the new
next
kid
year.
now. You got Classy's
Yeah.
prescription?
Damn well better hand my prescription. Well, it's about motherfucking
I've made this bold
time.
statement to Matt, but I shit you not,
Jesus,
I
need
do
this shit
really
bad.
think
If I don't get some
that we're gonna get a
medication,
trailer
I lose
this
my
year.
motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying?
for GTA 6.
We'll find out. Well, we're gonna find out next month. I think.
That's much fucking
Maybe.
better.
No, Rockstar
Alright,
usually
listen,
does their
the
own
place
shit.
y'all niggas need to go is you.
Geoff is doing
That's where
his
they
summer
taking the
of
cats, you know
gaming
what I'm
shit
saying?
again.
That's it. Coon, this is Fast Pass.
Yeah,
the new
and
kid
then
got
as
the
soon
intel
as
from Clancy.
Rockstar actually has a
Not bad,
trailer for
What'd
the
you find
game
out?
this time,
It's the
and
used
not
store
like
in the
another
northeast of
PR
town.
meeting.
Clancy says the cats are being taken there.
The used stores. We should have known. All right, keep Classy safe. I'll get back to you guys soon.
Roger that. Fast Pass. Fast Pass. Fast Pass. Fast Pass. Fast Pass out.
Looky, if it ain't my little hero. I gotta get a selfie with my little hero.
I'm barely in the
I
frame.
took
Thanks,
a picture with a.
Sure thing, buddy.
Who is she? Exactly.
Hooer.
Okay, I was just making sure. Because it
That's gonna
feels
kill
like
the
she's
social
a bit more well connected for just a whore.
Also, yeah, I can't get the last girl ability until we get Professor Chaos as a buddy.
Oh well. And unlock
This bus was supposed to be here back in
his buddy
December.
power.
Which is quite simple. Shove your hamster in my ass and I fart it out.
And it
Why are
goes
you looking
ape
at
shit
me
on the
that
nearest.
way?
And it goes ape shit on the nearest electronic device.
Oh, hey, new
How it
kid.
doesn't die from electric.
So it turns out gender is actually a little more complicated than what we talked about yesterday. Okay, could you come back to my office so we could sort this out, maybe? Okay, thanks. Okay.
Time for more Mary lore.
It's like he's talking in front of a. It's like if behind the camera he's like being held at gunpoint. I mean, considering who's enforcing this rule, I don't blame him.
PC Principal wouldn't do it at gunpoint, but he would.
Well,
Fucking put him in a
not
headlock.
PC. Yeah, well, not PC Principal nowadays. I feel like PC Principal mellowed out a bit as the longer he was, in the show.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've never really known the deal with PC Principal. So.
It's quite simple. he
Oh,
he
great.
takes
Thanks for coming.
he
Have a
takes his
seat.
political correctness very seriously.
But he used to be
Now, I
called
got
Pushy Crusher.
some feedback from the principal that our
Push
discussion
Crusher.
about sex, I mean about gender, wasn't precise enough. And, well, he gave me some guidelines how to do a more thorough pass, helping you identify your gender. Okay. Is the gender that you were assigned with at birth the gender that you currently identify with? Okay, great. So as you know, that means that you're cisgendered. Okay, great.
I have this game to
Now, the next
thank
thing I wanna
for
talk
at
to
least
you about
teaching
with
me
your
this
gender
shit.
is your sexuality. Now, a lot of people think that gender and sexuality are the same, but no, that's bi. That's wrong. It's bi. Okay. Now, how would you describe the sex of the kinds of people you find yourself sexually attracted to?
We're in 4th grade, dude.
Okay. Are you attracted to both binary genders, male and female, or do you find multiple genders beyond the binary definitions attractive? Okay, well that means you're... Oh, you're bisexual. Of course, you're bisexual, you kid. Well, I'm really glad we had this talk, okay?
Lore.
Just be careful, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who don't accept you for what you are, and then you're gonna have to deal with them, okay? So, but come see me anytime.
I wonder if we're gonna get the one for PC Principal where he's gonna have us... where he's gonna talk to us about our... what was it? Race.
He should have, shouldn't he?
He should have.
Oh, now here they come again.
Hey, it's that girl. Yeah, they're cisgender.
And they're bisexual too.
We don't take
You
kindly
fucking
to
fellas
your
should be
around
all
here.
for that.
Let's welcome this thing to our
It's because I'm
town.
black, isn't it?
We don't take kindly to
Well, they
your
are
guys around
rednecks.
here. Time to break a
No,
leg.
but
Yo. Now you see me?
that joke is just too fucking easy to make.
I'll whoop you like your daddy never done. Yeehaw!
It's easy
That
to
sounds a bit
make,
too
but
personal.
it's still hilarious at the same time.
Which one of these is gonna...
Nice move. I watched the whole thing unfold like a multi-night TV. I'm big again.
Oh, fuck's sake.
God damn it. I might need a do-over. Next time I'll show you what I really meant to do. Cousin Guy B, prepare just right.
Fucking what?
Coon and friends forever.
He's confused for some reason.
That worked out in our favor.
Why is he confused?
I think it's because this redneck threw a beer can at him.
Ah. Well, too bad he's fallen towards the heads of that asshole.
That happened so fast, even I didn't catch it.
Was the SGB playthrough of this game any good?
I enjoyed it.
Buttlord, I have to say I'm mildly impressed with the progress you're making. Come to the Coon Lair. I've got a little surprise for you. Coonat.
This is where we get to triple class.
I'm the fastest kid in town.
Which I'm pretty sure is not a thing in D&D. Unless it is.
It's just simply called multi-classing. Because you're still multi.
See you, new kid.
Like, your max level can be 20, but basically, if you, like, let's say if you want to, like, do... for the sake of it, like, let's say I think the maximum you could possibly do is maybe, like, 4 classes, all of them reaching level 5, but you definitely want to reach higher levels in one rather than the other.
Kind of reminds me of like the
Get $1,000 Netflix. Deserve. Get
Uh,
Campus.
You can only like
No. We can't do
dress.
the Super Craig movie before the Human Kite Netflix series, guys. That doesn't make any sense. Well, what about introducing Super Craig in the second Coon and Friends movie? That'd be pretty DC Comics of us. I wouldn't recommend it. Ah, Buttlord, please have a seat. Sorry, guys. Can I have a moment with Buttlord, please?
Sure thing.
Come on, Fast Pass. Right behind you, Mosquito. Your normal seat, fuckface. Not there, the seat you always sit in. Jesus Christ, new kid, have you not figured out which chair is yours yet? Fuck! Buttlord, I just wanted to let you know that we've decided to let you have your own Netflix series right after the Fast Pass Fox miniseries and the third Coon and Friends United movie. Congratulations.
Saw my
Nice.
footnote.
Okay, well, get out there and finish your goals. Just, wanted to tell you the exciting news.
That's it.
What do you want, new kid? I already let you dual class. There's nothing left to talk about.
Can I triple class?
Oh, no. No. You are not going to have 3 classes. New kid, no, do not give me those sad puppy eyes. Nobody gets to be 3 classes. You think that just because you had to live through your dad fucking your mom, you should get all the sympathy in the world, don't you?
But
I'm
it was
sorry.
really
I didn't mean to bring that up.
traumatizing.
All right, fine. If you were going to add another
Yeah,
class,
the idea
what would
was
it
so traumatizing for Cartman.
I see we've run out of classes to choose to make up, so
be? Speedster. Assassin.
Who joined?
Gadgeteer.
Me.
what happened?
Yeah.
Hello.
Bathroom.
Ah,
Gadgeteer.
I'm not a fan of the Gadgeteer if I'm
With no
honest.
real superpowers. Elementalist. An elementalist like Storm and...
Hey guys, it's like Avatar, wow.
So yeah, what an amazing moment for you. You must be excited. Speedster. Elementalist.
I'm wondering which
Cyborg.
ones we should go for.
Assassin. Assassin.
It's up
You're
to
not
you.
squeamish about
Like the
blood.
only ones that I really know about are the assassin. I don't like the outfit though.
Okay, but if you're gonna be triple class, then we have to change your backstory. It is pretty dumb. Let's go back in time again. Back to when you were just a child. You couldn't sleep that night, but it was because you saw strange lights in the sky. You walked to the mirror.
Howdy.
Well, that's his name.
True, but keep in mind, it's also a very old racial slur.
Huh?
Cartman's secret identity.
Oh yeah.
You mean his
And in the mirror,
superhero
you saw a
identity?
kid who
That's why
Yeah,
we
yeah.
refer to him
from
as
his work.
Cartman.
And that's when you heard it. Strange alien sounds from the hallway.
Which is very weird, because why is he referred to as Cartman when technically he should be referred to as Eric?
You walked out and saw 2 intruders.
Everyone, maybe they just don't want to give him the respect.
So you called upon your new powers.
Yeah. It's kind of like the
As an
same.
assassin hero,
It's the same
sharpen
reason
your
why
blades,
everybody
prepare to
calls
do what you do
Quagmire
best.
by his last name. I don't know.
I mean, if
You drew
you
first blood with a quick
if you
cut.
call someone by their last name, that means that they're higher, so they have higher authority over you.
Bloodied, your target called for his companions to aid him.
Hey, that kid has a knife.
Or they're like
Shit,
jocks.
Seriously?
Even as he lost blood, the intruder swung his crowbar wildly.
I like sharp. This kid likes sharp
Now he's fading
objects.
Back into the shadows.
This kid's American.
Whoa!
No, he's British.
Hey, where'd that
Hey,
British.
British.
Bewildered,
Wow,
the village
you
searched
go
for any
to
trace of
voices
your
for
whereabouts.
that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You stealthily crept into position to execute your next move. Your spin slash sent a fury of piercing knives in all directions.
This is for my fellow
I would have
Roman
liked it
invaders.
if you were invisible. Any attacks would have been automatically critical.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? See, this is not how the game works.
This isn't Stick of Truth.
Mortally wounded, the last standing foe charged at you and let loose a blood-fueled onslaught. He was do or die. You or him. see what hit him as he slinked back into the shadows.
That kid's like some kind of super assassin.
The Ezio costume would be fucking perfect for here.
The alien took you by the hand and led you into a dark room. And that's when you
The
saw your
assassin
dad
class
just
in
fucked you up.
any of the Dragon Age games are as OP as fuck.
Boy, that is pretty tragic, new kid. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Seriously, any of the
Were
games.
aliens
I don't
helping you
think
by
it's
showing you
there's
who
a
fucked your
single
mom,
game
or
where
were
it
they
was
trying to make you
bad.
full of rage? You might never know.
I wonder if
All right,
BioWare
get back
has
out there, Buttlord. You still have a lot of things to do.
BioWare has a bias.
What's a trash tier class in Dragon Age?
Good question.
If I had to say, it would have to be Shapeshifter.
Alright, I'm gonna main that class if I ever play.
You're not gonna enjoy it. You're not gonna enjoy it, I'll say that much.
I'm gonna pull a wolf and do hard mode. I'm gonna pull a wolf hard mode.
No, no,
Please
no, no. I'm saying this as your friend. Even I wouldn't do that, okay? That game does some pet bullshit.
Accessing
Yeah,
network.
on harder difficulties, any attack or spells that have an AOE effect, it does friendly fire. So on harder difficulties.
No, they always do friendly fire, no matter what the difficulty. In
Oh,
Origins,
wow.
at least.
That's horseshit.
In Origins, at least.
Yeah, I thought in Origins, like, it only depended on, like, if you're on, like, hard or nightmare
New kid,
mode.
this is Fast Pass. Get to the playground. One
Wow,
of the Freedom
that
Pals is following
sucks.
us out.
Well, it's only if you use AoE spells. There are some AoE spells that don't hit allies. That's mainly the debuff spells.
Oh, awesome.
Of course, there are spells like any of the damage AoE spells that always hit everyone except the caster. I will say though,
Fuck that guy.
there's no ventilation. Oh god, there's no ventilation in here.
Like I said, fuck that dude.
Oh, fuck
If-
yourself.
If you want to hear some of the OP classes, I can only think of 3. 2 in the base game and one in one of the in the expansion.
Said it was very urgent. Yeah, but why would the Freedom Pals want to talk to us? Unless
There's
some kind of trap.
2 for rogue and 2 for
Relax, coon friends. I didn't come to fight.
mage. That I think is I consider OP.
Hello, Toolshed.
That's the
Long time
assassin,
no see. Toolshed is
the
a class
legionnaire scout,
and a butt-fucking traitor. Just
Uh,
listen to me. I understand that the new
the
kids
arcane
helped take my
mage.
dad's keys last night.
No,
You
the
kids
arcane
don't know
warrior
why you're looking out
and
for my dad, but
blood mage.
I owe you one. That's all I came to say. You might
There's
be in the
no
wrong
real
franchise, but
specialized
whenever need help, I'll
subclass
return the
skills
favor.
in the warrior tree. I would consider especially OP.
You belong to a
Unless you're
loser
playing in
Zero
a
Income
warrior.
franchise that's run by a douchebag in a wheelchair.
Hey,
At least he's not a fat little
I would
Oh, not him again.
I would have to say one of the better OP
way you can get a
classes
steal
in
it.
that game would,
Where is
for the
Dr.
warrior at
Timothy's
least,
phone?
would
Sorry,
probably be
Freedom Police,
champion.
that info is classified. You guys need to stop
Champion is
investing in
just
super
tank,
powers.
the tank
Leave it to
class.
professional superheroes. Oh yeah,
Like a-
you guys are the
Yes,
professional
I
superheroes. It
I
just so
don't really
happens,
like,
Mr.
experiment
Young,
much like
that we
different
already have a connection
specializations.
with
When
Netflix.
I played
No,
as a
you don't.
warrior,
Yes, we do.
the only
We're
like
just
the
about
only
to get the
like
Humankind
styles I
Netflix
really
series
used
off the
was
ground, so-
sword and shield and two-handed sword. So.
Timmy, no,
Spe-
stop it.
I would say
Stop
if
stop
you
it,
want,
Timmy.
depends on
You're
what
trying to
you're
break my
trying to
mind.
build for. If you want pure damage as a warrior,
Ah,
you would do
We don't have a
two-handed
connection at
stuff.
Netflix.
You
Freedom
would go
Pals
two-handed.
changed my mind, you guys. Let's get these pedophiles. Coon and Friends is simple. Freedom
'Cause-
Pals, unite. Civil War II is going down.
Cause
You're outmatched.
two-handed does a lot of damage if you just spec mainly just
Ready
use
to
put
pummel
all
enemies
your
at
points into strength,
Mach speed.
all of them. Because there's a story mission in the game that allows you to get like a couple of free level ups.
I'm not really invisible, but my atoms are vibrating.
That's a
too fast.
lot of damage.
Counting on you, partner.
Yeah,
Big money.
no whammies. But like as I was saying, the OP classes I would consider for warrior would have to be the champion and the berserker, I guess. Because the other two are. Because the other two have some. Well, one of the other specializations for one of the vanilla specializations for the warrior class is only good against mages, and the other one is. The other one requires you to get hurt in order for it to be good.
Like I think was it Berserker or something?
No, that's the Reaver. Berserker, you just turn Berserker on and you do more damage. There's more to it than that, but that's what I remember.
Oh, rage.
Berserker class, yeah. The Reaver, what it does is, the more you get hurt, the more damage you deal. But when you turn on like their active mode, it hurts you. So on higher difficulties, don't bother with it.
Isn't Timmy super OP?
Not really. I mean, interesting fact, he was supposed to be a buddy, but they never... I don't know, they just didn't finish him for some reason.
There's not much I could say about the classes for the warrior in the expansion, the guardian and the spirit warrior.
Maybe one day I'll get to Dragon Age.
It's fun. I mean, it gets better when you play the second one, because a lot of the mechanics have been updated, and to me, Mage is not so much a slog to play as anymore.
I've said it before, I don't really like medieval fantasy like that.
Okay, but what happens... What if I show you, like, just one scene from, like, one of the expansions of the second game? Could it possibly just, influence your opinion?
Sure. Maybe.
Alright. I'll find it and see if I can't influence your opinion.
Fuck it.
Hey, you kick ass, you.
No.
It's coming right for us.
I haven't seen Moses.
Okay, that was pretty badass.
Here you go.
Everyone try to keep up. The odds are increasingly in our favor. Oh yeah, that is twice we kicked your asses. You guys are nothing without the new kid, and you know it. New kid, my offer stands. I still owe you one. And if you ever want to be part of a real franchise, just call me. Yeah, right. You guys are DC Comics. We're Marvel. Fucking asshole. You guys have Zack Snyder direct. You're fucking...
What a dick.
That was some pretty good PC police work.
Yep, this was before the Snyder Cut existed, so...
Come back to the brew pub. I think we can discuss your race and ethnicity now.
I assume you're watching the video.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Did you ever play the DLC areas for Dragon Age 2? I know you said you didn't get far into Dragon Age 2, but you ever played any of... No.
I mean, I've done one full playthrough of Dragon Age 2, but I've never played the DLC for it.
Awesome.
Yes, like Dragon Age 2. I mean, yeah, I definitely want to give it another try. Like because you know, my first go around, I just didn't have that high opinions of it. But you know, to see what changes now that I play it again.
If you want. Oh, there he is.
There you are.
Hey, Matt. Hey, there you are.
Hey, Biddle. We're about to learn. We're about to learn our race.
Really? Cool.
Who are our people?
You have potential, kid. I'm
glad to have you in town.
Also, why does he
Now
hang
let's
out in the
discuss your
bar?
race and ethnicity. Let's determine
Because
exactly
it's a pub and pubs are. Because it's a micro. It's a micro. It's a micro brew. Micro brew.
It's a micro brew.
Microaggression.
It's a micro brew. It's a micro brew to help
Microbrew.
combat microaggressions.
American. Race and ethnicity are
I
very
wanted
different
to.
things.
I wanted to see the options.
Nice. It's your Manny Splendor journey. Let's determine exactly what you are.
Asian, Black, Hispanic, Latino, Native American, Pacific Islander, white.
What is a Pacific Islander?
Oh wait, I'm white.
Wait,
Pacific
what?
Islander, I think that's not exactly the same as
That's-
Hawaiian.
It's kind Polynesian.
Ethnicity: Albanian, American, Arab, Armenian, Bulgarian, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, Dane, Estonian, Irish, Italian, Japanese, Punjabi, Russian, Scandinavian, Scots, Serb, Slovakian, Thai, Tibetan, Turk, Vietnamese.
Do
That's
do
quite the-
Italian.
The Black Italian. No, you could be a Black Scottish Cyclops.
American. Race and ethnicity are very
Should have
different
been the
things.
Black
It's your
Armenian.
Manny Splendor journey.
No, Mary's American. She hails from Washington,
See,
but
that
she
wasn't
doesn't know
hard, was
why
it?
she moved
Now
to
that you know how to
fucking
define yourself,
Colorado.
you can go back to making people pay for not identifying you and others
I
correctly.
gotta make it
Glad I
a.
know a
I'm
little
a
more about you,
Black
kid. Now get
Scottish
up here, kiss Max.
Cyclops.
They got more big.
If I remember,
They got one.
if I remember correctly, he's fucking voiced by the Heavy too.
Attention all crew
Yes.
members. We have
I
the
don't know
information
why,
I could
but
tell
the
you-
fact that
Next mission.
he
Everyone
voices the
report to
two
Coon Lair
characters is
immediately.
fucking
Kid
amazing.
hat.
I could tell you exactly what he says behind that fucking blur, that sensor noise. He says they got more fucking monsters in the Loch Ness than they got the likes of me. It's not censoring out bad language. If they're censoring out the fact that the Loch Ness monster exists.
The mystery's been solved.
The Scotsman knows.
The Noseman Scots.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey,
hey, I'm getting a boat.
He's getting a bone.
Even was did Peter say even Dom DeLuise is getting a boat?
Good going, new kid.
Oh
Isn't he dead?
yes.
He is?
Yeah, Dom DeLuise
yes.
is dead.
When?
A long while ago, my friend.
It's kind of like how when I
It's
found
kinda
out
like
John
l-
William Gault died.
It's kind of like learning about Jim Varney passing away. Like it
It's
happened
also-
a
to me,
long
it's
ass
also-
fucking while ago.
It's kind of like it's also to me. It's also kind of
There
like
you are,
learning that
Jesus,
John
took you
William
long
Gault
enough.
died
Have a
in
seat, my lord.
2018. Oh, like really?
You know, you have kind of pretty hair for a boy, new kid. Better not be a hippie or something.
John Williams.
All right, everyone. But Lord interrogated
Gault.
Classy and found out our
Who's
next
that?
lead is at the
Voice
here in
actor. He
town.
voices
We need to
Lo
infiltrate it
Wang.
tonight. It can't be done.
Are
Why
you
not?
sure
Shadow
about
Warrior.
that?
Because the U-Store entrance is
The
all
first
lava.
Shadow Warrior.
The whole thing is
Are we
fucking
100% sure he
Shit,
passed
there
away?
has
Because
to be a
remember,
way to get
Sydney
past
sort of
it.
fucked up
There
when he
is.
said that.
Tool shed? Tool shed? What's that
No,
dumb
I
fucker have to
checked.
do with anything?
He is
Tool shed
certainly
has a
100%
place to
dead.
remember?
He
It's
is
one of his
not
superpowers.
amongst the living.
Hey,
This
and
isn't
Tool
an
Shed said
ex
that he
John
owes the
William
new
Gault.
kid a favor.
Ancient Chinese
Looks
secrets.
like you're gonna come in handy
Yeah.
again, Bud Lord.
I'm sitting
Super
here,
quick, write an
getting
anonymous email to
stiff.
Tool Shed. Tell him the new kid is ready to have his favor returned. Everyone else, go home and get in bed. We meet at the U-Store tonight. To bed,
Also-
everybody. Cool friends are on the case. Go on home, Bud Lord. If all goes according to plan, Tool Shed will meet up with you later.
You could say he
Okay.
was essentially the
Tool Shed
Mickey
is a
Rooney
two-faced
of the voice
backstabbing
acting
butt
world.
sniffer.
You know, it just
Though let it be known, he didn't only do
Lil Wang.
Bad Asian accent.
Chinese secret.
He also did the one Native American accent.
Time to turn back into Steve Jobs.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Lick my balls.
Also, I just recently fucking put the eyelashes on her.
Why would you tell the school principal what race we are?
I didn't tell him. Our child did.
But you confirmed it when the principal
Damn,
told
you're on
you.
a hard time.
Find out everything.
Our little girl is confused. Don't you get it? First we pretended she was a boy, then we kept silent about her race.
Confusion was the point.
No.
The more our child learns about the
Anybody
truth,
with
the more
a
dangerous
clear
it
set of
becomes, you
eyes can
stupid
see that we're
whore.
black.
Hey, look who's here. Been out playing little
Unless you're blind or colorblind.
Pumpkin, then straight to bed. You have school tomorrow.
All the white people are
Hold
black,
back,
all the black people are
motherfucker.
white.
It's like unless you're colorblind.
Colorblind.
He is white and black.
I'm sorry,
No,
but even if you're colorblind, you can clearly tell when somebody's black.
not unless the colors are reversed.
My boy.
You're saying you see negative vision?
My boy. Okay, I can get it because there are some light-skinned black people out there. But look at
No,
Mary.
it's not.
She is not
I know.
light-skinned.
I'm making a joke for this. I'm just making a joke.
Hey, kiddo, listen. I know we never talked
It's
about
the
it, but
negative
you and I are
vision.
very proud Americans.
The nigga chin.
God damn it.
I still sweat when I say it.
Night falls upon the
Maybe you
town.
shouldn't say it then.
Yeah, what are you gonna
Stink
say
of greed,
it?
corruption, and crime rises from the gutters.
Okay, I am not ashamed to
Only
admit
one
this on
thing can
fucking
deal with
Twitch,
that
and even at the risk of me fucking losing the people who follow me right now, I once accidentally said it. It was during an Overlord stream.
Yeah, and that VOD was lost forever.
It's the hard or soft?
Soft.
No! What the f... Jesus Christ, someone's paranoid.
Oh, this is Chicago's finest security system.
Yeah, you're right.
This is Colorado.
That's... Well, this guy's clearly from Chicago then.
Watch. Damn it. It's not safe. They're out there.
Why does everybody keep saying that? There's something I don't know.
What?
Chicago?
Oh, I'm watching someone play. I'm watching someone play Hades, and one of the boons that he just got was
So,
Artemis,
We meet again, new kid.
Mm.
I have to put our
and I just keep
differences
on,
aside.
I just keep constantly
Having
seeing
this
people
city,
keeps
but it
on
needs
just
tool
typing the
shed.
word lesbian.
Well, follow me to Professor Chaos's lair.
Well,
You'll probably want to know about my super
They're all,
backstory.
look, all the Greek
See,
gods
when I
did
was
it with
just a
the other
child, my
gender at some
father was in
point.
the garage working on a project. There was a huge storm.
I'm
and
just sitting here like,
lightning blew
am
my
I
father off
missing
his workbench.
something?
I ran to help
I think
him, but at that
Caesar had, like,
moment,
6
another blast somehow
boyfriends.
fused his power tools onto my body. I became a superhero, while my father was left mentally impaired.
hold on.
Hey,
Oh my
you
god.
fucking bitch! Why don't you just take a shit in your face? Take this, you dumb whore!
Randy, get in here right now and stop keying my car.
Okay.
But this is different. My father's acting even stupider than ever before. Perhaps Toolshed wants to help his father because
Look,
No, I'm
It's
pretty sure.
saved
Are
all
you
those
sure
years
that's?
ago.
Are you sure that's more than usual? I'm pretty sure that's pretty normal for him.
What is your backstory? Did something happen with your parents too?
My dad fucked my mom.
That's okay if you don't want to talk about it. It must be very painful.
Let's just say, wrong hole, wrong hole, wrong hole!
Let's just say raw, no rubber.
He has a shortcut to the north of town.
Wait, we're cutting through Kenny's house? I forgot, have I told you that during my second fucking stream of this on YouTube, I made this weird ass fucking joke where Mary is fucking disturbingly obsessed with Kenny?
Pretty sure you mentioned that more than once.
I don't keep up with South Park. When did they move?
What?
Huh?
So are they homeless?
Depends on what you say by homeless.
Are you talking about Kenny?
Yeah.
No,
Technically
Kenny?
not.
Oh,
Cartman is
Cartman's
homeless.
the one who's
Well,
homeless.
okay, I thought he was talking about Kenny.
because he forced his mom to stop to quit her job and not take a new one.
That's Kenny's. Isn't this Kenny's house?
Yes.
Yes, this is Kenny's house.
Where does Kenny live?
This is his
Kenny
house!
lives here.
Why does it look?
Tell me.
Cause he's a redneck. He's
Yeah, Kenny's a
lower
redneck, dude.
class.
But he was.
He's
the
lower
last
class.
game, this place wasn't condemned.
It's not
No,
condemned.
it's always been like this. It's always been this way.
It's always been like this.
It was just a normal house in the last game, yes, but shit happened in between sessions, or not sessions, in between the years that Stick of Truth came out and this one.
Yeah, and that's why things that were here in Stick of Truth weren't. That's why things that weren't here in Stick of Truth are now here.
I don't keep up
Despite
with the deep South Park lore.
Despite it only being a day after fucking Stick of Truth, there's all this new shit that's around.
I don't keep up with the deep South Park lore.
Oh, this is Kenny's house. This is Kenny's house. I wonder where Kenny lives.
The only South Park, modern South Park lore I know is that Stan's mom and his sister get killed in the future.
Who?
Stan's mom and his sister. That's the bad future.
Yeah, I think Kenny's family.
That future got resolved.
Oh,
Now everyone else has a shitty. Now everyone else has a good life.
has a shitty future.
Now everyone in the bad future, everyone had a shitty future except Cartman.
Who became a rabbi.
Yeah, he became a rabbi.
And then the good future, it's the other way around.
Yeah, everyone Stan's a fucking. He's like a war vet. I don't know what Kyle does.
Does Kenny have a house?
Kenny.
Rich.
Actually, Kenny in both futures came out good.
What happened to Cartman?
Check it out, it's Matt.
Oh, it's SGB!
What? It's Johnny and Matt.
It's SGB after
And Elliot, Jesus. Did
Johnny,
they watch this?
Matt, Elliot.
What are you kids doing?
Damn,
Did they watch the
this is
LP?
what happened when SGB died.
Did they watch that, Leo? Did they watch the LP?
Keep in mind, remember, Johnny brought up the fact that, and I quote, I have shat in every toilet, never gotten an achievement. This game, shat in every toilet, get an achievement.
So Matt and Trey did watch the LP.
Like we ain't going hungry tonight, boys.
Secretly, Matt Stone and Trey Parker are the biggest SGB fans.
And they're waiting for the new episode of Spider-Man 2.
I'm sorry. Did you say Matt Stoney?
Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Matt Stone.
There is Matt Stoner. There was a Eugene Stoner.
Okay.
He was a firearms manufacturer.
New Spider-Man part is gonna come out on February 31st.
Oh boy. I'll just have to. Okay, I'll make it so that's a real date. I'll fucking bend the laws of time and space to make it so.
We'll make our own new Spider-Man part.
We'll make our own SGB.
Oh wait.
Nice work. Let's get back to our mission.
It still sucks that they just fucking end out of nowhere.
It's
I
okay,
mean,
guys.
COVID.
We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue through Discord. It's gonna be super great.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We'll finish this up and do our final projects any day now.
It's like, yeah, it's.
I know we
like,
use the excuse of COVID, but the thing is, Johnny and Elliot are brothers. And while I know Matt is a friend, he's still close enough to the point where I don't really think that would really be the biggest fucking issue of them meeting up.
See, if we're getting something like one, like being brothers doesn't make, and it doesn't do anything, and when it comes to disease, and two, Matt, Matt's like cable guy for Comcast. He's going into a lot of houses, so like he's going into contact with a
He
lot
is a
of.
cable. That's right. He is a cable guy for Comcast.
Cable guy.
No, not Comcast. Communist Cast.
Comcast.
You waste all the communist jokes on Will Street.
I got a degree. I got a bachelor's in animation and art. And what do you do? Let's plays on YouTube.
Damn. That'd be hitting hard.
I'm saying when I heard that, I was like, hey, it shows that just because you have a degree in something doesn't mean you're going to get that job.
I mean, Weird Al is... Weird Al is fucking... What's... I'm trying to remember the proper terminology for his degree, but he's a fucking architect. He has a degree in architecture. Yet he makes songs about fucking food.
It's kind of like how the lead singer of The Offspring is a fucking like a what is it? It's like a neuroscience.
I think he's a
he's a chemistry teacher and neuroscientist. He wrote something. It got into a magazine. I think it got an award for it. He's like, yeah, but I still want to do.
Was based on a fucking experiment he was doing with like, I forget what it was. Something to do with genetics.
He's like, yeah, this is good and all, but I think he's like, I want to finish my neuroscience degree, but then I want to go back to making music.
And he kind of did.
And, well, not kind of did. He did. So goes to show, howdy, become a neuroscientist, be a neuroscientist, become a world famous, be part of a world famous band.
Be a mortician. Be a game designer.
Be a game designer. Want to become a film director.
No, don't be no game designer. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to do. That's all the stuff that goes behind it.
Imagine graphic design is a hot market.
It is.
Graphic design is my
He's my cash.
I mean that's what I do. I mean graphic design is a high market. There's like literally always a job open for a graphic designer.
The thing I can think about the practical use for graphic designer is editors for commercials.
Yeah, like I said, there's always something to do for a graphic design, especially if you know all the tricks of the trade, like you know how to video edit or mess with photos or make new things. Like if you know all the tricks of the trade, there's always something open for you. That's why my mom told me I should put myself out there on the market and stuff like that, because I could probably make a lot of money doing stuff for people. She told me I should start. We were talking about like what I should do for like commissions. I think I'm going to do like $20 a commission, I guess.
Whatever price you
say raise, it's like
whatever price you feel like is worthy.
When I was talking about, because I looked it up and everything, it was saying that when I kept seeing stuff kept on saying start at $10. Something said start at $15. Some said start at $20. I felt like at 20 would probably be
personally,
good.
That's selling yourself short. I'd say like do 40 or something.
Well, it mostly all depends on what people want me to do.
Stan, what are you doing behind that box?
I don't want to charge someone $40 just because they said, can you just change the background, and that's it. And they were like, can you just change the background? That'll be $40. That'll be $40. $40?
You could do 25. That's a reasonable amount. That's a quarter $100.
Yeah, you just tip that thing into
Well, like I said, it all depends on the job. Like starting price will probably be at 20, and depending on like what I have to do, I'll probably increase it a little bit more. Like if it's something like short, something I can do super quickly and everything, I'll probably just keep it at 20. If it's something that'll probably take me a bit more time or something like that, probably increase it.
See you. You didn't really think I wouldn't have a backup plan, did you? Do you not comprehend how many minions $20,000 can buy? Butters, will you just
I'll
go home
commission
and try to
another
find a missing
piece
cat?
soon.
I don't think so, coon friends.
Butters, actually, if
Help
somebody gave
me,
you a
I
bunch of
have
money
a
by law,
problem.
that money belongs to our franchise. All of us.
No, you don't. You just like to see your commissions get done. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What other musically inclined person do we know has a talent in something else?
I just look in the back of my room and I see my Trump mask all squished up. I have a Trump mask.
Why? Mask.
To
Why?
cosplay as a heister from Payday 2.
Huh. from Point Break. We're gonna do a Point Break style heist.
We're gonna do. So there's a fucking 80th Point Break film.
Speaking of Point Break, Bodhi is a guest is a guest heister in there, but it's the guy from the new Point Break.
Lame.
The heist that comes with him is alright though.
Yeah, but it's not Patrick Swayze.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter, can I beat my... Hey, Peter, can I beat my meat?
It's
Wow,
Patrick
Joey,
Warburton.
you actually have movement down there?
Your minions are no match for my claws, Chaos.
We agree that we're gonna make Jill Joe Swanson.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Code.
Hey, Makoto. Hey, Marco Stunt.
Is that we're making genocide a deal? They hear that?
Why not?
Can any of us do a good Joe Swanson voice?
That's not what I was saying. I was just saying like I didn't that's what I'm talking about. Like since that's technically a different character, I need to need a voice.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto.
Who the fuck could do Patrick?
Warburton? What's this?
Yeah, that Warburton.
Did you get me? Like, they could almost look at what Yamato was doing down there. He was complaining about his 2D shit again.
Jill, we're gonna have to break your legs.
It's been oh good.
Pew.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, my lovelies. Haha, I gave my minions a rabies shot.
Yeah, let's fuck these guys
I have some characters in mind for the second game.
Oh god.
Well, let's wait until we get there though.
One of them is gonna be the Dougler.
I think I know.
Of course,
I have some prepared for that.
You'll have to do better than that to get through my minion hordes, coon friends. You have not seen the last of Professor Chaos.
Do I dare ask,
The beginning of my plan to destroy the galaxy.
how bad is the next session going to be?
The next session?
Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Like, in what context?
How bad am I going to be upset by the next person's death?
You'll see.
You'll see.
I think I can. Hold on, let me think. Depending on how you would react, if I had to take a guess, you might be in the middle.
Ooh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. What was that costume?
Aphrodite, what is wrong with your art?
Question is, what are the colors of this one?
Wait, I see more reference clothes, I think. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, can I borrow your egg beater?
Hey, Peter.
I guess that could be a Rocky reference.
Who's laughing now? God damn it, I see that scene once and now I'm obsessed with it.
What?
The scene from Evil Dead 2. Who's laughing now?
Grubby.
Tina.
Zeus. You're really good at that. See you, man.
That nigga, man.
And silence is coming.
Sorry.
It's
Just
alright.
looking at the game.
I think this is part of the reason why I probably I shouldn't do those hangouts before we do a live stream. Not the free live stream thing, Wolf, but the thing we did yesterday with Killer 7.
Wait, why do you say that?
Why would Chaos let you have an
Because
entire
we
truck in
already met
aluminum
up
foil?
and said all we need to say.
The problem.
Oh, really?
Aluminum foil really what you guys are concerned
I don't have much to say because today was my day off, so I didn't technically. Well, I did actually. No, I do actually have something I did do interesting.
You were right about the Italian.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I beat Jade Empire again, and it wasn't as long as I thought it did. I took longer than the last time, but it was a lot shorter than I remembered it being.
What ending did you get? Did you roll over or did you die a martyr?
You mean like a kingpin?
I chose the way of the closed fist.
Yes, but there's multiple endings, my dude.
And here, take this.
Oh.
At the last second, you can basically die a martyr.
I ruled.
So I guess now any fucking asshole thinks they can be a superhero. Come on, let's just find scrambles and be done.
Steve Carell?
No, that sounds like Biddle's brother in the background.
No, that's not.
Sounded like.
No, that's the video I was looking at. The person playing Hades.
It sounded like Steve Carell for a second.
No, that's not who that is. Like I said, the person still playing Hades. He just beat the first boss for the first time.
Arbitrary fun fact: did you know that Steve Carell actually got shaved live?
Huh. This this way's blocked and there's no air compressor. We'll have to find a different
You're
route.
talking about the
Another
waxing
name to
scene
have a
in
superpower
Where
that
Do You
only
Hear a
works when an
Virgin?
air compressor is around. This isn't Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that was actually him with the shade or something like that.
I don't see anyone else
Waxed.
around here with the power to
Yeah.
move
Okay, let's
lava.
go. Yeah.
Which is like shaving, but worse.
Yeah, worse.
Pretty good box moving, new kid.
Especially if you don't do it right. Like if you're gonna do waxing, make sure a professional is doing it. Don't try to do that stuff yourself.
Oh, now we can keep going. Amazing box work right there. Real clutch.
And what I did today was I hooked up my Nintendo Wii, and for the first time in years, just to see if it still worked. And it still works. And some of the games I have on it also still works.
I really hope this doesn't unplug the Ethernet cord, so I'm being as careful as possible.
It will.
Nope, it did not. I moved the rest of the
Will.
bowl of mac and cheese.
Careful, he's a ginge.
Alright, who you eating
You
on?
know what Professor Chaos has planned for this
Yep.
city? Look, kid, you and Butters are taking this way too far. Yeah, it's
Someone
time to
say
teach
something.
You a lesson. That won't be as easy as you think.
Do you want to know something that's incredible? Freaking Domino's beats Pizza Hut in pricing now.
You have no choice, Cootbreads. The floor is lava, or at least it will be soon.
I'm dead serious. Like Pizza Hut have like so much expensive stuff right now. It's like, why go to Pizza? You can go to Domino's and get their $5.99 coupon thing they got going on. You know, and you get 2 or more items. You know, they're all $5.99 and stuff. $6.99 if you do delivery. They got like a bunch of items on there too. Know what I'm eating on right now?
Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza. Shit's about to be buzz.
Okay, I have to ask this question. Does anyone or has anyone heard of Pizza Inn?
No.
Pizza Inn?
Never heard of that.
The ripoff?
Yeah, no, it's not a ripoff. No, it's not a ripoff. Pizza Inn is an old pizza chain that it was when I stayed in Magnolia. That's where we went. We went there instead of Pizza Hut. Unfortunately, like the place got like I guess Pizza Inn has went out of business, I guess. But we enjoyed that. Like it was always like, you know, when we got pizza when I was younger, we always went to Pizza Inn. We never went to Pizza Hut. It was always Pizza Inn. Well, there was nothing wrong with Pizza Inn. If anything, Pizza Inn was kind of like CC's Pizza. You know, got their little buffets and everything. It's kind of like another version of CC's.
I haven't been to a CC's in years.
Oh, really?
Hit the kids now?
Yeah, we got CC's like down the road a bit. We go there from time to time.
I told you about the old pizza place I went to when I was a kid. Clown's Pizza, right?
Clown's Pizza?
Yes, that's the name of the establishment.
No, it's not that. It's just that sounds so fun.
Don't you like clowns?
Don't we make you laugh? Aren't we fucking funny?
Don't we make you fuck? Aren't we funny?
Okay, so here's something we can talk about. Okay, let's talk about like how would you, you know, all out of the pizza chains that you have tried, like how would you rank them?
Papa John's is pretty high up.
Papa John's, really?
I've only tried Domino's, a local place, Papa Murphy's.
The day of reckoning shall come. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I normally don't really get pizza from like the. I normally don't get pizza from the chains. I usually just get them from the local like restaurants.
Hey, Mr.
Then
New
there's
York.
also grocery store pizza, which gonna say Safeway brand signature select rising crust pepperoni pizza is pretty good.
What in the world is
Hold
that
back.
name?
There's no air compressor here. No way I can remove that lava. Hang on, Super Craig. We're gonna find something to plug
Okay,
your said Sam Nest
I'm
into.
only saying it that long because corporate chill, but it's just signature sewing.
There's nothing here. My Sam
The
Nest
sandwiches kind of
the
suck.
one from the entrance. The gate slammed and locked
That's your
shut,
change.
remember?
It's okay, guys. We all do when we signed on to be coon friends.
Over
but
here,
it
it's
might end like
busting.
this.
Stay calm, Super Craig. We're gonna get you home.
I went to a Safeway in Arizona and we had a pretty bad sandwich.
Yeah, because you went to a bad one. Come up
Starting to
here,
remember things of my past.
where there's people who
Things
are
I
actually
regret.
fucking
People I
competent
wish I'd
making
been
these
kinder to.
sandwiches.
Somebody get a goddamn air compressor.
It was actually like one of those packaged sandwiches.
My shoes only resist heat from friction, not lava. What do we do? 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 What do we do?
And
What
you
do we do? What do
tried,
we do?
and you tried jumping over it.
Nobody can
It's
jump
not
in this
that
game.
far.
It's
Oh,
time
okay.
to use our ass again.
Dude, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Do you know what kind of fart power someone would need to make that work? Jesus Christ, that's an asshole?
What happened?
The new kid shoved a tube up his ass and cleared away all the lava.
Oh.
You guys go and get Cass. I've got to try and stabilize Super Craig.
Ow! Fuck!
It's Q.
What the fuck was that,
You
you asshole?
insolent.
It's an intracardiac injection, Super Craig. I had to stabilize you.
Are you fucking serious right now? You could have fucking killed me.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
did
you
get
could have
that
killed
carpet?
him.
Online.
Okay,
You
okay.
suffered a lot. You
No,
guys
he
go
had
ahead.
to
I'm gonna
commit
try and
to the
stabilize you.
part. He gave him a
Craig
cardiac
has
stabilizer.
Now we can clear lava whenever we want. We make a great team, Buttlord.
You're with
Has anybody? Okay, here's has anyone tried Little Caesars?
Oh,
Yes.
a long time ago, yeah, I tried $5 hot and ready. And I don't care what
No.
you say.
That's why I like
It's
them.
hot
They're cheap
and ready.
and they're cheap.
But is it
Oh,
good? I
oh,
said it
oh.
is hot and it is ready.
Okay, guess what, Howdy? Well, guess what? I think you're gonna hate Little Caesars now because it's not cheap anymore.
He's super annoying.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Blame.
guess how
You
much?
know who to blame.
Guess how much? You know? Okay, they always had the $5 hot and ready, right?
What,
Guess how
does
much it
cost?
is?
$7.
$7.
I know I'm the smart one, but I was thinking maybe
Fuck
you
that.
would. Oh, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's like $7 or $8 now.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't shit in
Put
Detroit.
it back together and try again.
Can't
And
shit
it's-
Detroit have.
And it sucks too because I'm like, that's what made Little Caesars so great. You get you a large pizza for such a cheap price. Now it costs around the exact same amount as every other pizza.
All right.
I don't know, $7 for a large is pretty cheap.
Yeah, but that's only for the pepperoni one. If you want like more toppings or anything, that's gonna cost you more.
Nice time tinkering, butthole. For a do-over.
Cause like I went up because I used to go up there all the time to get the 3 meat one. The 3 meat one is like $10 now. Back then when I got it, it was $8. So I'm like, well, I guess there's no reason to go here anymore.
You can see everything from up here.
Okay, what did you? Has anyone went to Chuck E. Cheese?
No.
Yes.
I wanted to
haven't
as a
been to
kid,
a-
but now as an adult, I fear Chuck E. Cheese.
That is a place I haven't been to in years.
Same.
Arbitrarily, you just reminded me of that weird fucking song we did for Rugrats 2, Rugrats in Paris, Chuck E.
Oh.
Chan.
This way, new kid.
Chuck E. Chan.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that song.
Here comes Chris Chan.
Here.
Yeah, I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in years either. Went there when I was a kid. Hadn't been back since.
Awesome. All right, let's keep going, Buttlord.
Woo!
I heard working there is a trip and a half.
Chuck
Well,
E.
you-
Cheese.
I was like, well, you're dealing with kids.
There's still a Chuck E. Cheese by where I live. And that place has been there for as far as I remember, which is like been at least 10 years at this point.
Oh my god. Guess
Yeah,
who
it's
was
like-
there we stumbled across?
Captain Obvious.
Captain
Captain
Hindsight!
Obvious.
Like, yeah, trying to work at a Chuck E. Cheese, like trying to work at a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, Captain Hindsight isn't.
That sounds like something from experience.
No, it's not. I've never worked at a Buffalo Wild. I just know, just because, like, if you walk into a Buffalo Wild Wings and you just sit there and just look around, you just say to yourself, you know, it's like one of those jobs. You just go in there, you look around, you just be like, man, I could not work here. Cause I went up there one time waiting for my wings to get finished, and I was just seeing people just running all over the place.
Get back here, vigilante.
And I was like, I could not work here.
That sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Exactly. Except instead of kids, you're dealing with kids and adults.
I can hear cats.
I feel like a lot of family restaurants are kind of like that.
I'm picking.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
Who
this
is
Buffalo
that?
Wild Wings, though. Yeah, man,
yo,
Buffalo Wild Wings,
That's
people
the
come,
vigilante.
people come there to watch
King.
sports and
And
drink
someone
beer and
back
stuff.
here, too.
This cat. Where is it?
That's some real high-grade shit there. Cat like that would go to the boss man himself.
You idiot. You don't talk about him. Now we gotta kill these shits.
Methods, but they're working on a cheesing lab.
Village
Yes, there are
village
labs for that
friends.
apparently.
They're just cactus.
Yes.
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 That bulging utility belt of yours is the real hero here, Coon.
Oof.
Time to DIY some justice. They left clean. Those are my dad's, so I'm gonna need them back at some point. You're up to bat, new kid.
And of course Cartman's in the fucking way. Fuck you, you fucking fat ass.
Well, you moved them there, so.
You moved. I was
whose
just
fault
gonna
is
say
that?
that you moved them there.
I
So
should be
whose
able to
fault
move
is it?
past it?
Nope. Your speed stat is too low.
I like our eyes.
Fuck you, Carpenter, for just standing there.
Menacingly.
The best results target the groin or face.
I put myself in the position so if he rips ass, I get a face full of it. I think I found a Cartman for Danganronpa, maybe.
That's too easy, isn't it?
Double screw.
Because I think I know who it's going to be.
Oh no. I don't even know who you're thinking of.
I honestly don't. I'm just thinking of a possibility.
I am here to torture.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Matt.
Who are you gonna torture?
Call girl is making a house call.
Oh, keep in mind, I'm the one who sent you the fucking picture of, fucking hell, what was it?
I will show you a rug that's more dirt than rug.
Ramen noodles and beanie weenies.
I think
I mean,
I know the
I'd
video.
try that.
That sounds... No.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
It's just
You
it's
said
just
that
ramen,
about-
beans, and hot dog.
You said the word bean, that's why.
You said that about
Why?
fucking
You have allergy
Dorito.
beans?
You said
I don't really like beans.
You don't?
no beans.
You're not a fan of beans? My bro, beans
Not really.
are fucking amazing.
Well, okay, for me, it depends on what kind of beans you're talking about.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay?
I like red beans that are covered in sugar.
Why?
Boston baked beans! That's what
That's
I'm
how
talking about.
you know the paste inside mochi balls, the red paste.
Yeah?
That's beans.
Oh, no, yeah, of course.
You don't even know Spooky Man. We got to do this if they
Okay.
don't you get it?
Yeah, yeah, Boston. Yeah, the baked beans are pretty good.
Oh god.
I always enjoyed them. You know, that dog commercial got me.
Yeah, he did.
Snorting cat piss.
Yeah. Get that last high apparently.
Oh man, kick ass.
Yeah, for me, like I said, it all depends on the kind of bean. You know, like maybe I'll probably say I like baked beans, but maybe I'll be like I don't like pinto beans. I guess.
This motherfucker eating beans.
I mean, the only beans I consistently like are kidney beans.
Do you put them in chili?
No, I put them in taco salad.
I like refried beans.
I don't no. See, I do not like refried beans.
Get your bean mashed potatoes away from me.
Yeah, I don't like that. That stuff is like gross.
I mean, it looks gross, but it tastes pretty good.
No, it for me it doesn't. See, every time I was like, I guess it's because of Taco Bell. I guess because Taco Bell puts refried beans in their some of their tacos. I ate that and I was like, no, this does not taste.
Well, you're eating a well, there's your problem. You're eating a Taco Bell.
Look, okay, look, Taco Bell is not that bad. Okay.
Don't shit talk
Quesadillas
Taco
are
Bell.
actually pretty great.
Like Taco Bell ain't that bad. Or the stuff that got chicken, like quesadillas and everything, really good.
Nostrovia.
Thank you.
Rovia gratis.
Yeah, like chicken and stuff like that is really good. Go get you a quesadilla or something.
Quesadillas are actually pretty good. I also like their. I always get the Baja Blast slushy.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that-
that's right. That's good too. I think they're the only people that have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the Mountain Dew Baja Blast, just that alone. It doesn't even have to be the slushy. It can just be the soda, and it's still good.
It's genetically engineered to taste good with Taco Bell. To complement Taco Bell.
Let's get 'em, Chaos Kids!
I'm semi-joking, but I heard that in a Mountain Dew iceberg.
Punch someone for the coon, Fart Lord.
I'm not even sure the video is still up, but it was really fucking good. It was like an hour long of interesting Mountain Dew facts. I now appreciate Mountain Dew on a level that not many people do.
I mean, I've always appreciated Mountain Dew.
Hey, watch it!
But I had a moment of diabetic doubt.
Oh, okay.
Because I had fucking, was it 2 or 4 fucking cases in one day. Never do that.
I mean, I have Mountain Dew on a blue moon. What I'm talking about addicting 7-Eleven iced tea. I don't know what they put in there, but it's pretty damn good.
It's at a 7-Eleven.
I mean, their sweet tea has 80 grams of sugar.
80 grams?
Jeez.
Daddy's home.
I can agree. The 7-Eleven sweet tea may not be healthy, but it's delicious.
Why did it have to be dogs?
You fuckers are lucky. I don't have a 7-Eleven anywhere near me. Not even the neighboring towns.
I think I have a 7-Eleven.
I'm pretty sure there's a 7-Eleven in town near the Goodwill.
Nope.
GG, guys.
Odd question.
Right.
Pretty sure
What's your odd question?
that's a completely different location. The Rite Aid's right next to fucking Jack in the Box.
You guys have a Jack in the
I
Box?
said Goodwill.
Matt. You don't get out enough. Because what's
Don't
next?
fucking go, you don't get out enough to me. I know where the fucking Goodwill is, motherfucker, and I know where the Rite Aid is.
The Rite Aid is right next to the Goodwill. You want to know what's right next to our Jack in the Box? A Walgreens.
Same fucking difference. They're both fucking convenience stores that sell basically the same shit as Walmart.
They're both pharmaceutical stores parading around as general stores.
But
And
basically, you go
overpriced
down
for
the-
fucking everything.
You go down the fucking road. You cross the fucking masonry building. You cross the fucking masonry building.
Masonic
And then you're
Lodge.
on the fucking. And then you go fucking. Yeah, the Mosaic Lodge, what the fuck it's called.
Mosaic Lodge.
How a drill works.
The last time I saw that building, it had the freaking Mosaic club emblem on it. But fucking hell, there's a gas station right there.
I know the gas station you're talking about. That's still not a 7-Eleven.
Last time I saw it, it was a 7-Eleven.
Phew, let's get out of here.
Okay. Unfortunately, no, we don't have Although many places have imitation 7-Eleven shit.
Is it over now? Could I ask the question?
I think so.
Where do you live?
No, not that kind of question.
No, he was going to ask a question. Go ahead.
The safest city in the United States.
I live in Washington, Chicago.
Washington, Chicago. This is gonna sound weird, but has anyone ever been forced to factory reset their phone?
No.
Factory reset?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do?
It's not something I did. It's something the proprietary tech has gone and done, which is kind of stops working.
I like factory reset. I've never had to do that ever. I'm like, what did you do to your phone?
I don't. It's nothing I did. It's just that the tech is shoddy.
That would make
Where did you get your phone?
Yeah, where did you get T-Mobile?
This is an old phone, by the way. I've had this phone for a few years.
It's an iPhone 3.
So you got
No,
it
it's an
directly? You got it
it's an L-
directly from T-Mobile, or was it Metro?
Directly.
Okay.
No, it's an LG.
You got an you got an LG? Oh, geez, my stepdad was just asking me something about an LG earlier. Matter of fact, I think he was asking the same thing you just asked.
Did he say a pop-up kept appearing on their phone?
He was saying stuff like pop-ups kept coming on about saying something like something wasn't working or something.
Yeah, that's what's going on with me. So I'm glad to know this is not an isolated incident.
Oh, okay.
South Park has a Dairy Queen now.
At least I know you when you said once you said LG, I was like, oh yeah, I just heard about that today. So yeah, so it's not just a you thing.
So, like I said, I looked up solutions on how to fix this.
Check out the one kid acting as the mecha dick.
Oh shit, bro.
So like I said, I was looking for solutions on how to fix this.
And the first thing you see when you enter Mexico.
What did you find? They tell you like you gotta take your phone back to the store or something?
No, what they said was, it's like check if it like clear out its cache, see if like change its IP address, the phone's IP address, which I tried doing, can't do it. There's no option to. Disable the function altogether. All it does is that it allows Wi-Fi calling and VOTL. That's VOLTE.
Like I said, I wish I knew a solution, but I haven't even found out the solution hours right now. So.
It also said certain downloads and updates might have caused it to start, not stop working, but I don't know what it is. I've gone through everything and I don't know what it was. And the last thing they said was factory reset it, and I'm like, I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because then factory reset it like started all the way over from the beginning.
Yeah, unless I put in a backup, which I don't have enough space for everything on my phone currently.
I recommend just taking
for my SD card.
I recommend taking it to the phone store and like having them take a look at it first before you do anything like that.
Well, I took it to T-Mobile and they're like, the lady and the fucking clerk was like, yeah, I don't know, I just know basic troubleshooting stuff.
Of course.
Your job is phone repair.
Well, their job is to sell you phones, not to repair them. But luckily, right next to the place is a phone repair place.
Okay.
So I could ask them if they have any knowledge on what I could do, and hope they could help.
I mean, they should.
Let's just hope that they do.
What I'm worried about is the bill.
They shouldn't charge. They should not charge you a lot.
Well, hopefully they don't. I could hope.
I mean,
We'll just see.
freaking tech companies are making it harder and harder to repair your own stuff.
Feeling kind of racky right now, I won't lie.
It doesn't help that LG has stopped selling phones. Well,
Oh,
not selling. Well, not selling phones, making phones.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's been since last year that was announced.
Yeah, hey Biddle, you wanna know something funny?
Go for it.
Okay, you know hoverboards?
Oh yeah, I know hoverboards.
There is a hoverboard company that makes them. That will they have a battery for it, and if the battery breaks, you have to send it back for them to fix it. Because if you take the battery out and then try to put in a new battery, it will just fucking brick itself.
Wow.
It's not the case. The parts will still physically work. It's just you need to connect an app to it to give it instructions. The app will just say it has been corrupted.
Here's the thing. The thing is, I even went into my phone's operator menu to see if I could fix it, and I still couldn't.
What's the problem your phone's having?
It's basically I'm getting a pop-up saying LG IMS has stopped working.
Yep, that's the exact thing my stepdad said. He said the exact same thing has been popping up.
Yep.
Because he came to me and he asked me, like, what kind of phone do you have? He's like, you got or Samsung. My old phone is an LG, but I don't use it anymore. Yeah, so at least you know it's not just. At least you know it's not just you.
What?
A drill that pierces the heavens.
Oh, Ro, fight the tower.
You went to a pretty dark place there.
Yeah, I was like, at least you know it's not just you, so you don't have to worry that maybe you broke your phone or something.
I know I didn't break my phone. I know I didn't break my phone because I'm still able to talk with you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just that I'd rather not keep having to deal with this fucking pop-up.
That pop-up, yep.
It's the same thing when the fucking T-Mobile app itself says it's stop working. I'm like,
that's where you pop up in your hole.
What?
Sounds like you popped up in there.
I think he's asking if you groom yourself.
No. Although I have enough fucking beard that it gets in the way every time I try to eat a sandwich.
Yep,
I had a beard like that once.
Hey, dude.
Of course, it was mostly just my mustache getting in the way.
Yeah, mine was the mustache as well. The only time my beard got in the way was when either I was brushing my teeth or when I wake up because I be having a lot of drool on my face and it be stuck to the hairs.
You're wrong. We're gonna make
If you want, you should see my brother. He's got like his beard is starting to grow into like what I call the Lemmy Kilmeister style.
But guys, think about it.
I know it's just a mustache and bun chops, but I always associate those with Lemmy Kilmeister.
He's always been kind of a dick.
Hold on. Posting an image to mute.
Yeah, see, my mustache, I hate when my mustache gets way too long because then for some reason, whenever I put my top lip up, the hairs on my mustache go into my nose.
Damn.
And then they start messing with the hairs in my nose.
You want to send a picture?
I mean, it's not like my stuff isn't like that right now because it's pretty trimmed down right now.
It's groomed.
Yeah, it's pretty groomed and trimmed and everything. But
you should have seen me during the fucking winter. My hair was long and my beard was massive and fucking disgusting.
We'll bring about a tide of chaos like nothing we've never seen you mention.
Oh my god. Could it be? No.
I don't need no haircut or anything right now, so
You could be, now that I'm looking at your mug again, you could probably try out for that fucking, what is it, that organization that's full of Santas.
Oh no.
SantaCon.
Dumbass hand puppet.
No, it's just it's a charitable organization where people legit. It's not like. It's not like.
But why would he want to take down Zaphod?
It's not like it's like a costume. No, they literally. They have like the proper weight and all like the right hairstyle and the beards.
Connor died in an oil rig explosion in North.
It's literally just a bunch of Santas in a convent. It's just literally an organization that's a charity organization that's full of Santa Claus lookalikes.
Let's all reconvene tomorrow. After.
Yeah, I see the thing is I always wanted to try to grow a beard and mustache combo, but it's just that my hairs on my face don't ever grow together correctly. They just grow out.
Well, you gotta.
My mustache
Well,
is
well,
connected
you-
into my beard, and my beard has a split right in the middle of it.
Well, what you do is to ensure that it grows in properly is keep shaving.
Oh, but I don't shave.
We'll start shaving.
I don't want to cut myself.
You're never gonna cut yourself unless you do something stupid with safety
Careful with
razors.
the razor. You don't even have to fully
The only-
do it. Just do you have like a
Finally, someone is
What, he
I forget what it's
survived?
called? One of those shavers to basically trim the hair on your head. Do that with your beard.
You could also use an electric razor.
Yeah, I can always do that. See, I always get my beard and everything cut off whenever I go get a haircut. I'm like, whenever I get a haircut, I tell them to cut my hair and then cut all the beard and stuff off. Especially since I work at a McDonald's, so I can't have a bunch of face.
Dozens of protesters gathered outside the police station today.
You know, it's against
Yeah, the only time you really gotta start worrying about cutting yourself is if you're using like an actual
If you're trying to get
straight razor. Well, straight razor.
No, you can also cut yourself with like fucking triple blade razors.
Safety razors you're talking about. That's only if you. That's only if you do like if you like move it. Like if you like move it like in a cutting, like you press it against your skin and go sideways and not down or up.
I
What are you guys talking about?
that fucking kind of fucking razor.
Deal's getting out of control. You said you could get the mayor
By
out
the
of
way,
Yeah,
I
safety
once had a
razor.
fucking.
Commissioner.
I've never heard
Do
them
what you
called
love
fucking
doing.
safety
I've
razors.
made that happen. Just stay
Yes,
calm
those are
and soon
called safety
everyone will have
razors.
exactly what you want.
The ones that aren't safety razors are straight razors, and the ones that aren't straight razors are electric razors.
So what? So what is the? So what do we classify the Gillette under?
My name's Wendy. Nice to have you
Sure.
at our school.
Are you talking about
Little
the?
problem Cowgirl told you about? It's a lot worse. The Chamber of Commerce wants to get rid of the vigilante no matter what it takes.
Like
You're
saying,
talking about like you're talking about the like those prepackaged ones, yeah?
I guess. You know,
Those are
Gillette-
safety razors.
Those are safety razors. Okay. Like which one is Gillette?
Because let me tell you something. You're never gonna you're never gonna have quite a better clean feeling unless you use a straight razor.
I don't want to slit my throat.
Just sputter out.
Well, yeah, there's that,
You
but
said you don't want
there's
what,
a
man?
bunch, there's a bunch of
Slit your
tutorials
throat
on.
with one of those things.
That's only if you're acting really stupid with it.
I need all Coonid friends to report
Yeah,
to the
like
Coonid.
Peter did when he put those razors on that fan.
Well, yeah. Well, that's an extreme version of being dumb. What you need to do, there's like a bunch of tutorials on YouTube how to use straight razors. I assume you got like a nice big old fucking face rug on your mug. Howdy.
It's getting
should-
there.
You should see a picture of fucking Matt.
I think I've seen a picture of
Well,
that,
he's
but that was a
rocking
while
the
ago.
beard.
Matt
He's
has a
got-
massive fucking beard.
I think I remember. I only vaguely remember seeing him is when you were fucking around with that vending machine. That video you sent me about you and him fucking around with that vending machine.
What do the Coon friends really have to offer you?
Always right for the job.
God damn.
Still here, Matt?
All right.
He's deafened and muted.
Yeah, you definitely need right now.
Hope he's okay.
Because I was like, hey Matt, how big is your beard? Hey, we probably go, fucking massive.
Oh my.
Okay.
Good thing I missed whatever made you say that.
Yowie.
Of course. Shit is going down.
Vampires have taken my sister Karen. We have to save her. Get on the DLC bus and come here now.
I was over there like 2 days ago.
Well, now he needs your help.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, pussy boy. I ain't ready.
Are you gonna fight the 6th graders? You've been holding that off for a while.
What's 6th graders?
Yeah, what's 6th graders?
Did you do the cat side quest?
Yes.
I must have missed it.
Where is it? There it is.
I really hope this isn't this phone issue isn't just a case of whoops. The tech company in charge of the stuff has stopped supporting all phones for it.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
The ad said 3,000.
Check it again, webhead. It said 3 yen for 3 minutes, and you pinned him in 2. For that, that's how much you're getting. I need that money.
I missed the
part of what's money. What are you currently up to,
I didn't know
Joey?
you had real superpowers in your butt.
And then he just fucking Mario Warp piped away.
Could that be? Nah.
Jesus
Oh
fucking
my.
Christ.
And he sells this stuff.
Sure wish someone would fix things between my son and his
Who's,
little boy.
who's making this yaoi?
Fans and didn't you say like people?
Some of the
in
people who
South Park
actually
Studios?
work at
Social
South
media
Park
when he's so
Studios.
down.
Some, I mean, without sounding creepy, they're very talented individuals.
Yeah, very
Very talented, but okay.
I think you should invest that energy into something a bit more. Well, you're investing that energy into South Park. What do I expect?
Well, in truth, it's better that it relies in fantasy instead of IRL. Even though I will still judge you.
I judge you to hell and high heaven.
It's okay, there's plenty of Chihiro art like that.
I mean, am I any better making the fucking joke about Mary being beyond Barry obsessed with Kenny?
I don't know, it depends. Are you exempt from your own rules?
Oh, wacky ass fanfic are you making?
Not really.
Then no.
I mean, it's the South Park philosophy, either all of it's okay or none of it's okay, and all of it's okay. So go ahead, make fun of me.
Mock me.
Mock me for how much of a homo I am.
I will tell you, that wasn't Beethoven laughing. That was God. God was laughing at me.
Okay, here's Party Pants now. Come join us. What the hell is a Freedom Pal?
Party
Get
pants?
there. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell?
What?
What Cartman just said.
Coon friends, these are
He
dark
said,
times.
"What the hell is a Freedom Pal doing
We now
here?
know for
Get
a
the hell
fact
out of here."
that Scrambles the Missing Cat is part of a larger conspiracy. We also know that the fucking Freedom Pals have more information about this conspiracy than we do. Fact.
Maybe we should just face it, guys. Maybe Freedom Pals have a better super franchise than we do.
Hey, that's no way to talk, Mosquito. The only reason that Freedom Pals are ahead of us right now is because they're butt-fucking cheaters who sold out.
That's why
Yeah,
we
but
are
Freedom
doing
Pals
this
have Dr. Timothy, and he can read people's minds and bend reality.
Yeah, because he just said that. When we made up our superpowers, he was like, well, I have every power to do fucking everything. You think that's fair? It's time for us to be as dirty as
Batman
them.
does the
We
gritty.
have to know
Batman
the Freedom
hits
Pals
the
know.
gritty.
How are we ever gonna get the
Batman hates Professor Xavier.
We send a spy. Someone in our group who pretends to want to switch sides and join Freedom Pals. Somebody who they don't know very well. new kid joins Freedom Pals,
Professor Xavier, what's underneath your
Hope this new kid is good at bullshitting. You never
I
get
don't
past
know.
the security base. Like, say that
I've been in this chair for about over 50 years at this point.
Stewart or Malkovich? Oh, these timelines are so confusing.
You can watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on YouTube.
Which one?
Get the new kid inside Freedom Pals base.
The realistic looking one.
Tries anything funny? Kill him.
Oh, you mean the Michael Bay one?
Yes.
The Bay Turtles.
Yeah, the most recent ones.
Which would be the Bay. Bay to Bay.
Bay.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing here? You're supposed to be a butt fucking traitor.
Yeah, the one that yeah, the one that came out in 2014.
Come on.
Which might I add, it's not a bad movie.
What movie?
Which one?
The 2014 Teen Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's alright.
All right, you ready to go to see Freedom Pals with me? Okay, come on, I gotta see my minions first. Hey, Butthole, anyone told you for a boy you're kind of...
I didn't mind it.
Butters. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Chaos, new kid. There's no way to unsee the horrors within.
Hey, look, you can watch Fat Albert.
Hi. Am I interrupting something?
So you have
She's
a
just
gay
looking
husband.
at you. So you're looking.
It's for your own good, new kid. Children are like little beasts and need discipline, or they turn into bad people.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shit in your toilet.
Just a fucking reaction.
Wow, that's interesting.
I returned.
Matt,
Yes.
Are you okay?
how big, yeah, was that? And another question, how big is your face rug?
Face rug.
I have many questions.
You're weird.
Your face rug, your beard.
Oh no. I don't measure my beard.
Is it long or short?
Is it big?
Medium at most.
Last time I
send
checked, you
pictures.
were pretty fucking big.
Send pictures.
No. Fuck
I know.
You got a fuzzy. You have a fuzzy caterpillar.
Sounds very kinky.
I'm going to inflict pain on all of you.
I inflict you with the... God damn it, I can't say it loud.
I'm just on the fact he said a fuzzy caterpillar. I'm like, that's a mustache, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good.
Is that, by the way, a question about that thing you said earlier? That's a real thing?
We could barely enjoy the movie we were watching.
That Butters' dad is gay.
Yes.
And you, what's your name?
Because he has had on several occasions accidentally did shit. There was a whole episode dedicated to Butters where fucking his dad does some shit, his mom finds out, and in a way of coping, tries to fucking drown Butters.
I love how his dad thinks that he can ground someone else's kid.
Well, he's this. It seems like fucking Butters' dad is a control freak and an asshole.
He is.
He is.
What an asshole.
It's like, and the response to every issue, every perceived issue anyway, is just ground Butters.
Why is Randy the only good dad?
Well, good as in. Well, he causes most of the problems, but he tries to be I think he tries to be a good dad towards his kids.
He at least means well.
I was gonna say Randy being the best dad. We're like I say, you gotta remember that's like there is.
Well,
Kyle's
dad has a cheesing issue and is a massive internet troll.
Oh, the Cartman doesn't have a dad. So...
The Cartman didn't have a dad.
He had a
Well,
dad.
he does. And he's gone because he killed him.
I need to ask this question. What about Gerald being an internet troll?
You don't remember What was
Kyle's
his name?
dad's an internet troll.
Yeah, it was like an entire episode dedicated to internet troll, and it's apparently what's his name? Gerald. He's like he has a secret life as a fucking massive internet troll. He's such an internet troll. He's legendary status. Everyone knows him as Skank Hunt.
I've never seen this episode. I want to see it now.
That was an entire season.
That's wow. Not even one episode. It's an entire season.
It got so bad that he was
story arcs.
his fucking trolling was so bad that he was captured by the president of Denmark because of how bad his trolling was. And it turns out that the president of Denmark's not even Danish. He's an American disguising as a Danish.
Wow, just discovering everything, huh?
He's like,
Wieners
he's
out
like, I'm
manifesto.
He's like, I captured you to tell you about my plan to troll the entire world into war.
Also, if you don't mind
Sounds
me
like
asking,
Twitter.
are you okay, Matt?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to get up.
Okay.
Get up, get on out.
Get up, get up, get out there.
Get the fuck away.
My arms are sore from lifting weights.
Get up, get up, get up, get out, get out there.
From lifting weights.
Huh, need to go back to Persona 5.
So do I.
Maybe I'll get Royal eventually.
We might.
By the way,
I was gonna say, if there's any time to get Royal, it's now. Because it's getting discounted multiple times.
By the way, I recently watched one of the older JonTron videos, and JonTron's based in that video. He used fucking SMT track. For wondering which one I'm talking about.
In my eyes, that's cringe.
Fuck you. How about that?
Okay, I have to ask.
You know what?
this.
Fuck you. How about that?
I have to ask this about JonTron.
Yeah.
Wasn't he going to be in Ukulele?
He was in Ukulele. They just
Well,
edited
he
him
was
out
in Ukulele.
after the controversial comments he's made.
He's still in a Hat in Time though.
Yeah, he's,
Yeah,
that's
because
right,
Hat in Time developers are actually fucking based.
Yeah. Even though he's just a minor. Even though he's just a very extremely minor character.
Ukulele is kind of cringe.
Well, it was trying to be a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. It just didn't work out for some reason.
Well, I heard the game is basically like a new Banjo-Kazooie, but without any of them any modern improvements. Like
So it's the
modern
same
quality
thing.
of
It's the same thing with a different
the
coat of
same
paint.
shit. That means you get the same good shit and the same pretty bad shit.
It's tried way too hard to be faithful to Banjo-Kazooie.
And and that is most likely his problem. You try too hard to be like another game instead of trying to create your own identity.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even
Well-
know how hard I try.
What are you doing, new kid?
I mean, Hat in Time did that. Reminds me a lot of Mario Galaxy. But
Hat in Time is actually good.
yeah.
And actually tries to do its own thing.
But then again, that's what happens when people try to be spiritual successors.
Well, they either work out or they don't. I can think of two examples that worked out. That was three technically. That was Hat in Time. It was Curse of the Moon, Bloodstained.
Butt can do all kinds of cool stuff.
Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon, and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
What about Perfect Dark?
Perfect Dark's the original Rare property.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people say it's a spiritual successor to
Well,
GoldenEye.
technically, yeah. It's GoldenEye it's GoldenEye but they no longer had the license to make GoldenEye games. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna hold on this image for a second.
I see. I don't need you to. I already know the implications.
Yeah.
Wrestling photo.
Wrestling photo.
Yeah, that's exactly.
What wrestling move is that? The ow my ass.
I don't know, but isn't that what kids always thought parents were doing? They always like, no, my parents are wrestling.
Kind of ability to unground people?
Imagine.
Yes.
I literally just opened the door.
That's.
Is that it? Your evil
Okay,
magic
you
is
know
not
what? We
welcome
say
in
that
our
all kids think that.
he's
What
a-
if there was a group of parents out there who their legit foreplay was wrestling?
Damn, he called you.
Those would be pretty based parents, though.
He called you a darkling.
I was gonna say, if their foreplay is wrestling, that means they thought like 5 steps ahead or something.
Is Zuna drop on the bed?
It's like, no, they actually are wrestling. I'm not making this up.
And
They
the
use,
bed is.
they
not
use
trying
the
to
wrestling to
troubleshoot
test the
anything.
water to see how heavy of a sleeper the kid is.
Oh, see, they get
Yeah,
5
here's the
steps
thing.
ahead.
The bedroom is not a bedroom; it's a wrestling ring. You walk in. You walk in there, and it's the fucking WWE stage.
You see freaking Michael Cole and Jerry Lawler over there on the announce table.
The two still making announcements.
No, Michael Cole still does.
And here, I only know JR. JR is the only announcer that's gonna be in for that.
Someone stop the god!
Yeah, JR still does announcing too. He does it on AEW.
Oh, sweet Lord in heaven.
Yeah, so
I found someone.
The only person that doesn't commentate anymore is Jerry the King Lawler.
Someone made an anthropomorphization of the Great Jar Alexander. Someone humanized the Great Jar of Alexander from Elden Ring and then made it a girl.
Well,
I'm not complaining. I'm more surprised.
Did you find this on the internet?
Yes, I found it on Twitter right
then
now.
that's your answer, sir. It's the internet. On the
I'm not.
internet, everything.
9 hours. This was 9 hours ago. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised.
The asshole.
I was gonna say on the internet, everything can be a female.
Yeah, I
And
know. I know Rule 63 of the internet. If it exists, there's a female variant of it.
Yeah, like the Samsung girl.
Well, exactly. That's rule 34, I think.
Yes.
There's just 4 of it. Rule 63 exists. There's a female variant of it. Someone's gonna gender
Oh,
it.
okay.
What's rule number 1?
I'm pretty sure rule number 1 is there are no girls on the internet.
Okay, so you said. Oh, you got a point there.
Rule 0, don't fuck with cats. Rule 1, don't talk about B. Rule 2, you don't talk about B. Rule 3, we are anonymous.
Hold on, who is B?
B is a board on 4chan.
Okay. I don't use 4chan, so.
Let's not talk about it then.
Well, I will answer your question in what board is it. B is random.
Okay.
Alright, so you said Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it. And what was the other rule?
Rule 63, if it exists, someone's gonna gender bend it.
Okay, so can't Rule 63 get turned into Rule 34?
Yes.
Yes, that they
Rule 63 and a third.
Rule 34 and Rule 63 usually combine. Usually.
Normally one comes. Normally it's either Rule 63 comes first, then turns into Rule 34. You just go straight to Rule 34.
Yeah, there's 77 rules of the internet, I think.
Okay, what's rule? Okay,
I remember.
I gotta ask.
I remember.
I gotta ask. What is Rule 69?
I assume these rules originally came from Reddit.
Rule 69 does not exist.
Not Reddit. Not
Rule
Reddit.
69 does not. That is wow. That was
Let's claim it for our own.
That was either intentional or unintentional. It's one of the two.
Not Reddit. 4chan. Yeah.
Part of me feels like they did that on purpose. Rule 69 is not a rule. That's on purpose.
It's literally 64,
It's free space.
65, 66, 67. They skipped 68 and 69. and then went straight to 70, and then there's 72, and then 77.
Some of the rules must have been deleted then. All I remember, the rules I remember are there are no girls on the internet, and then another rule was if someone tells you a girl on the internet, they're not. It's
If
actually a
someone
guy.
tells you they're a girl on the internet, they're not.
And then if there's someone tells you they're a kid on the internet, they're actually an FBI
Yeah, the rules
agent.
of the internet is a loose collection
Hello,
of rules and
it's me again, your
aphorisms
bartender.
spawned by 4chan. Depending on whom you ask, they're either meant to not be taken seriously or very serious business. Most of them don't apply, except within the community who originated them, and the list continues changing. But through mimetic mutation, a handful of them are well known. Almost none of the numbers are standardized, and it's not uncommon for many rules to be reordered or simply replaced altogether. Only rules that are standardized are Rule 34, Rule 50, and Rule 63.
50?
Rule 50. Rule 50 of the internet states, a crossover, no matter how improbable, will eventually happen in a fan art, fan fiction, or official release material often through fan fiction of it.
Oh, so the thing that pops into mind is the Ultimate Showdown.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that sounds pretty correct when it comes to like rules that get used and everything.
Do you want me to read the rules of the internet?
No, I'll do that on my own time. Unless we ain't got nothing else to talk about.
I mean, I'm gonna read through the rules because I want to know what's here. Because
Godzilla was rocking around.
Who's ready to see Canada?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? You know how Canada is in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada.
Here's Canada.
What the fuck happened?
I don't remember what made them build the wall to Canada. I just know is that you're not gonna get into Canada in this game.
And he talks about it being DLC, which never happened.
It's impossible to happen now since it's been nuked.
Uh-huh.
Canada's been nuked.
Oh yeah, that's why there's a wall, because Canada was nuked.
Because of fucking Kyle's bullshit and him getting angry over Cartman stealing one of his girlfriends and turning Heidi into a fucking bitch. Yeah, it led to him doing something similar to what his mom did in the film, which ultimately led to Canada getting nuked.
So basically that guy on the wall is basically lying. There's probably nothing back there.
But keep in mind, this was before they nuked Canada.
Oh, okay.
I guess maybe like the developers probably
This kid is gone.
Yeah, that's right. Developers probably knew that was going to happen.
They should have done a fucking villain DLC in this game.
This kid is gone nuclear.
I like Rule 18. Everything that can't be labeled can be hated.
It's like putting on your well, it sure was a pleasure.
Everything that can be labeled can be hated?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's kind of an average thing about humanity. Humanity will find a way to hate things irrationally for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
all we can really do instead of stopping racism is just pointing at it and saying, you are fucking dumb.
Yeah, and then right after Rule 19, the more you hate it, the stronger it gets.
That's also true. A lot of things do feed off of hate.
Yep.
Like
Rules
Twitter.
21 to 24. Original content is original for only a few seconds before it's no longer original. Copy pasta is made in order to ruin every last bit of originality. Copy pasta is made to ruin every last bit of originality. Every post is always a repost of a repost.
That is so true.
That's rules 21 to 24.
It's true.
But here's the thing, it's segmented as one thing.
Yeah.
It's not like 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 21 to 24.
I assume it's not the same guy in charge of this place.
Rule 29. On the internet, men are men, women are also men, and kids are undercover FBI agents.
There you go.
There it is. There it is.
Or FBI.
Men are men, women are also men, and children are FBI.
Morgan Freeman has a gift for you.
Does that sound creepy at all to anybody?
Morgan Freeman has a surprise for you.
Come on. Hello, my beautiful black sister. Come here. Morgan Freeman has a gift for you.
A new kid
Let's
I
see,
don't have
Rule
already.
34, if it
I
exists,
was
there's
given
porn of
this
it, no
Afro
exceptions.
pick in
Rule 35,
1972 when I
if
was
there's
just
no
a young
porn of
man
it,
at the
porn
age
will
of
be made of
16.
it.
That is true. That is very true.
There was a screenshot of Sonic wrapped up in towels from the Sonic film, and I
Yes,
thought to
I'm well aware.
And I
I've
thought to
seen the
myself,
Shadman
it's just
picture.
Sonic 2 is
Use it
going to
well,
fucking draw that. And guess what? That fucker did.
See?
I mean, I saw Shadman's, and it's just like, yes, I hate this.
He still does stuff.
I think he's currently in jail.
He's currently
Yeah,
in
I mean-
jail. I want to
Okay.
keep
Like,
in
for
mind, the
heroin
one thing that made
possession?
me fucking finally unfollow him was the fact that it was revealed that he does heroin.
Yeah. I
Black
think he's
tar
in jail for
heroin.
heroin. And he didn't, like, go with the light shit. He went straight to the deep end of heroin.
Like, I mean, it's enough you're already a controversial figure. Hardcore drugs ain't gonna improve your station.
Nah, homie, you draw the line.
Rule
Unfollow.
63. No matter how fucked up it is, there is always something worse than what you just saw.
That is true too.
Wait, that's the part
But you said
And it's-
63.
Yeah.
Isn't that the gender bent rule?
Rule 63. I said rule 36.
Whoops.
It's like you said.
That dyslexic hearing's back at it
You
again.
did say 60.
Yeah, you said 63.
Ah, well then my bad.
It happens. I'm sure
All right.
else do it.
So okay, I like that rule though. There is always something worse than
Remember,
what you.
these are rules of the internet made by basically a bunch of. I can't say the word that I want to say, but I'm just gonna say.
Fairly agitated gentlemen.
No, not that one.
Neighbors in the
If you can make
gathering
an
ghetto
acronym for
apartment.
this, I will be impressed. Here, I'll message it.
Neighbors in the gathering apartment. Ah, like I just realized what that spelled. I just realized what that
There.
spelled.
That's the word I wanted to say, Chester. If you can make a whole acronym for that, I will be impressed and I will say
Neighbor
it.
in the gathering ghetto apartment. I want to start using that now. Hey, what's up, man? Neighbor in the gathering ghetto apartment? They'll be like, wait, what?
Let's see.
Do it, Wordsmith.
Oh man, I'm gonna start using that now. I love
know the
that.
word I gave him?
Sure.
Give me a second.
Can't be anything bad. It can't be anything worse than what I've already seen or heard.
Or rule number 36.
Ah. Oh, that. That's not bad. I thought it was gonna say be something worse.
No, it's just I don't know Twitch's terms of service and what they can clap us for.
He said my neighbor in the gathering ghetto apartment.
Let's see. While he's thinking of
Why
that,
does that work? That works way too well, man.
Fellas
That was-
universally cooking Kentucky tenders and really dependency systems.
What?
What? Say it again?
I'll type
Fellas
it out.
universally cooking Kentucky tenders and really depending on systems.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably what violates some terms and services and stuff.
Yeah,
on
but
Twitch.
it's made by those people on the internet who do nothing but sit around, yell about politics, and dumb shit and porn every day.
It
So
sounds
the
like
essentials.
Reddit.
Yeah, like it sounds like Reddit.
Well, Reddit without the red tape.
It's like if you went. Okay, it's like you went from It's like you went from fucking Arizona to like fucking Chicago of the internet.
Oh man. Yeah, like rule number 36. You saw that something worse, so I'm like, how? We saw Harvester.
That's obviously
There's
not
probably
bad.
something worse.
But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I can take a jab in the dark about something that could be worse than Harvester.
You
I
gotta
got
remember,
another
Harvester.
one. I got another one, and this one is gonna get me in some hot water.
Oh God.
Fuck, I gotta remember what the beginning portion of it was.
Yeah, I remember
If
Harvester.
first comes to shove, you can just write it out and like send it to
I'm
me.
just saying, I'm just saying, Harvester, just that baby scene, just the baby scene alone.
Here, I can do one word. I can just say one word.
Nighttime in the Great Gigolo's entertainment room. I can just hear some of you going.
I find it funny.
You said the funny.
He said nighttime.
I made the. I made
Nighttime in the Great Gigolo's entertainment room.
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. Give me a second.
Here, Biddle. Here's a hint. Arg.
Just thinking about it, because I'm like, these are like really good. I'm just like thinking about. I'm like,
Nighttime in the Great Gigolo's entertainment room.
Looks like you can't handle the neutron.
What did Gigolo start with? Gigolo start with a G or a J?
G.
Mr. Gigolo.
I can't wait for him to figure this out. He's gonna slap him like a fucking brick.
Did you hear him laugh when I told him when he found out neighbors in the Gathering Ghettos apartment?
It's funny because it's like word. My neighbor in the Gathering Ghetto apartment, and it's like, wow, I'm like, what kind of people do you normally see staying there? Like those people. And I'm like, why is that work? That works way too well.
And
The
so
stars
if you
aligned
can
for that one.
I'm like, it's funny when it works well, and that works way too well.
Let's see. Rule 42 of the internet: nothing is sacred. Rule 43 of the internet: the more beautiful and pure something is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it.
Wow, that's dark.
There's a fair enough point in that, and that is really sad. Now I
44. If it exists, there is a version of it for your fandom, and it has a wiki, possibly a tabletop version with a theme song performed by a Vocaloid.
Vocaloid? That's going out there with the Vocaloid thing.
Question, Biddle, do you want me to send you it?
Yes, what is that? Because I was still thinking, I don't get it.
Please allow me.
I'll send here. Will this help you?
Hold on.
Will this help you?
Ow. It's helping hard. He's getting so much help.
Let's see, Rule 47 of the internet: the pool is always closed.
Yeah, that's motherfucker.
Here's the funny thing: they tried to do a pools closed operation for the metaverse. No one was on the metaverse.
Can't close the pool if it was never open.
Let's see, Rule 61 of the internet: Chuck Norris is the exception, no exceptions.
That's a contradiction.
It's Chuck Norris.
I guess so.
Ah!
There he goes.
Why? Why?
What about
Because alliteration is funny.
The acronym finally hit him.
Yeah, I was counting V. That's why I wasn't getting me, because I was counting V.
No.
You don't count V. That's why I wasn't getting it. I was counting V. Come on! Why?
Alright.
Why? I don't know. To avoid Twitch's censors and to be an edgy boy. I
no,
say
it's not that. It's just why.
The alliteration is funny.
Let's see.
There's a big difference between that word and the other word.
Yeah. Who cares? Rule 63
a letter.
For every given male character, there's a female version of that character, and vice versa. And there's always porn of that character.
Looking for
Yep,
answers?
that's true. Have you ever seen the female Link?
But he's a very busy man.
Rule 65
No, not Link. No, not Linko. Linko's our own character. I would say a female Link, not Linko.
Can completely change who we are.
Link.
And now you're gonna be taken out by assassins.
Linko became her own character in Hyrule Warriors.
65. If there isn't, there will be.
You know what
if there isn't, there will be. That should be number one rule. There. If there isn't, there
Rule
will
66. Everything is a fandom. Everything.
That's true. Everything has a fandom.
Hey, look, it's Lo Wang.
Japanese. Are you sure you're really ninjas?
The weird thing is, this weirds me out that I found this out recently. Apparently, Trey Parker can speak fluent Japanese. Which reminds me.
Let's see.
Put that on it. You matter of fact, put that on a shirt. On the front, if there isn't, on the back, there will be. People just look at that shirt like, what does that mean? If there isn't, there will be. That's what it means.
Rule 67. 90% of fan fiction is the stuff of nightmares.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to say, I'm not going to say 90%, but it's like a big majority of it.
Oh, is that where that 90% rule comes from?
Like, I don't want to say 90%, but there's like a big majority of that stuff from nightmares. And I don't mean just what to.
Let's see. Rule 70. Do not talk about the 100 MGT failure.
Okay, well, I want to ask, but the rule states otherwise.
I don't know what that is, so I can't give you an answer.
MGT, that sounds familiar.
I'm just gonna Google
that
term.
I assume it's just some dumb shit.
It sounds familiar.
Hara hara gedara.
GET is a randomly generated event on image boards that is noted on the post's unique ID number, consisting of rare integer sequences such as 1,000,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Such events are prominently celebrated on 4chan, where many users deliberately try to time their posts in order to attain get milestones. Oh. So someone tried to get 100 million and failed.
Was an asshole.
Where I can literally fucking skip time. God damn it!
Ninja instincts awakened.
So much for you.
I bring that.
I'm gonna call it here.
Wait, that guy's Korean.
Yeah, I'll let you know at Danganronpa.
What?
I'll let you know about Danganronpa.
Why?
I think we might be able to do it.
Let's see.
Saturday?
Yeah.
1 million get on scene. A sketch of Sei Sabanuchi from the anime Magic Users Club in Bliss. Mods later delete the poster and replace it with a picture of Bonsai Bungee Jar and renumbering the post to 1 million.
One thing I can tell him is like right. That's totally possible. This is before I could add the two
Bad
strong.
news, villains. I'm a good guy now.
My body is strong.
Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me.
Who knows? Maybe those guys at the phone repair shop could actually disable the fucking thing themselves. Since I can't.
You actually do.
You know what the?
Because all he does is attack distance. He's using arms.
I'm pretty sure that was the intent, but you know what the animation and those fucking.
If a song exists, there's a Megalavonia version of it.
That sounds like a recent rule.
Rule 77: the internet makes you stupid.
Ha! What
Yeah.
else is new?
As I was saying, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm not sure if it was the intent to do so, but the animation of those tripping sequences Gerald has reminds me of Cool World for some reason.
It was supposed to be of heavy metal,
Ah,
which
is also Ralph Bakshi.
I don't think we ever checked to see if he produced it, because it feels like something he would produce.
Well, let me check.
Prepare for your new. Who needs to get punched the most? You got it, butthole.
Reach out and touch faith.
Victory! Hey, fellas, that was super neat.
Gerald Potterson. Produced by Ivan Reitman.
Huh? The guy who did Ghostbusters.
This,
So hard to find a good ninja these days.
I will say it looks interesting.
Watch the Nostalgia Critic review.
Then that must mean it's not. Unfortunate.
It's 80s.
That means one of two things. I hope you know this.
What's the two things in your eyes?
Good things and bad things.
Well, let me tell you this. In my eyes, 80s means one thing. It's good. Even if it's not always 100% good.
Twisted Sister.
You're gonna burn in hell.
That
was one of their songs.
You want
And I
some of
remember
this?
it from fucking Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
That's right. Walk away, little Forthy.
I only know
We're
the
not
two.
gonna take it.
That one, yeah. And I Wanna Rock. That's it.
Are you fucking kidding me, Butters?
For such a silly despite how silly the band is, it's actually really good. Fuck off. Defeat the ninjas.
Defeat the neighbors in the Gathering Ghetto apartments.
Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah, that was pretty sure that's a joke in there somewhere. That seems like a joke that would be in this kind of show. I mean, hell, they made a joke about Nambla.
National Marlon Brando Lookalike Association.
Oh, come on, it didn't feel that bad.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Well, that was some nice fighting, guys.
Okay, let's try that again, Butters.
Try this again.
Shove the hamster in my ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's happening.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
I swear this kid's ass is something else. I know what I'm saying. I know what I just said. After, in hindsight, that's an awful idea. That's an awful thing to say. You know, it only took me the second. Yeah, it took me the second. You know what I realized when I just said? It was the moment you fucking paused. I'm like, oh. That's not good. Well, there goes my internet career. My aspiring internet career. For a second, I thought that was an anime picture, but it's just a picture of flowers on the wall.
That was so terrible, Wolf. I need to take a shit.
You feel free. Wash away the anger. You think there's actually people who just sort of fucking...
Go ahead and say it.
I'm just sing while they're fucking blasting ass on the toilet.
I mean, yeah,
the thing
yeah.
that comes to the thing that comes to mind is that one scene in fucking Austin Powers Gold, remember?
Wait, what scene?
It was the one where it's the one where the fat bastard's like taking a fucking shit.
Oh
Wait
yeah.
a minute, I didn't have any corn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't have any corn.
I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've done that sometimes.
I usually do it when I'm in the shower, not when I'm on the toilet.
I do, but it just happens like when I'm like singing.
I think I start. Well, in hindsight, I probably do it when I start listening to music.
Yeah, that's how it is for me. It's like I'm listening to music, and then something just starts coming out, and I'm just like. It's just like if I'm listening it's like and it will like like that.
Could be worse. You could be passing a kidney stone.
I never had that. Never had a kidney stone. Never had a kidney stone. Really don't want to have one.
To the Wild West, but it was all in his mind? Oh, sure, I mean, remember when Commander Riker was like a huge stud? Yeah, I remember thinking that.
I heard try to pass those things is extremely painful.
Why specifically?
Which also makes me wonder when they say.
I find this bowl hilarious because of the egg on it. It's just there so casually.
You know what? That reminds me. Matt, post the egg.
The egg.
Like I always wonder, how does when it comes to a kidney stone, like that's an actual stone that comes out of your body, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Normally, normally when you pass the kidney stone, the stones are supposed to dissolve.
Hey, Beto.
Okay. Yes.
I think you'd be interested in the thing Matt posted. I mean, I watched this one as well.
Mega beat.
I was always like, "What's a kidney stone? That's a stone forming."
But you know what I meant by the egg, right? The suggestive egg.
Yes,
What the? Oh no! God damn it!
Mogris.
Ooh, the Mega Beat. Oh, I think I've seen that.
I just love the egg on top of it. It's just like, hi, I'm here.
Yeah, I think I've seen the Mega Beat. I think I've seen that Mega Beat Bowl video.
Being made, or from the game itself.
Being made.
Do you remember the suggestive egg? The egg that looked kind of sus, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that egg. I thought you meant the Among Us egg.
Not the Among Us
suggestive
egg.
Well, keep that one up just for posterity's sake.
I remember I went to eat at Fridays for the first time. They have a burger that they put an egg on top of. You know, like
that's not crazy.
No, I'm not talking about it's crazy. I'm talking about it's cool because see they put the egg on top of, but it looks just like that egg on the Mega Beef Bowl, and they say you're supposed to like squish it down with the top bun and let the egg run down the burger.
You
yeah.
want a fucking cheese?
And I was like, that's actually really cool. Because I was just looking at the egg, I was like, why is the egg this? You know, it's like sunny side up egg, but it's like the yolk and everything is still there. And they're like, oh, that's because you're supposed to
press down and burst the yolk with the top button and let the yolk run down the burst and then eat it.
Keep walking, pussy.
And I did that. I ate. I was like, this is
Microaggression.
good.
Hit him.
Awesome. Like, how come Friday's the only place that does this? I'm like, more people need to do this idea. This idea is on. It looks cool for one. You know, something that looks cool always makes people want to get it.
I mean, have you seen Babish make the Good Morning Burger?
No.
It's
the
literally.
The other thing I saw was the Mega B Bowl because I was like, someone actually. Because when I saw it, I was like, wait, someone actually made that darn thing. You know how much is in that? And that's
It's
just
a good
from,
party.
and that's just from the darn, just from what they said.
It could be a good party dish.
Welcome to
binging at Babbage's.
Who knows how many calories? Who knows how many calories that darn thing is?
Binging to Babish.
You made it.
Babish to binging.
Babish of the binging variety.
Freedom Palace School for
Folding with
the gifted and
Bimbish.
Bimbish.
Barbados. Barbados sleep.
Barbados.
You know what? And that's not. I mean, I'm looking for the image of these eggs, not watching a bunch of baby chickens get fucking minced. But thank you nonetheless. Thank you, Twitter.
You follow some strange.
I'm not following anything.
yeah.
I literally
He's
just looked
trying
up
to
eggs I literally looked up eggs in the Twitter search bar.
Did you? You probably should have bookmarked it.
I would. It's literally. I have a picture for it. It's one Chester sent me, but it's more a piece of art than the actual eggs. Actually, I know what I can do. Here.
Take the image and crop it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. This, zoom in as much as possible. Actually, that's a pretty good resolution. I can work with this.
Come here, little guy. Here you go.
Boop, boop. There you go.
Ass Blaster 9000.
Look at these eggs.
Oh yeah. With the bacon and the beans.
Titty eggs.
Would you look at this? Wow, now this is a superhero base. Holy smoke, they got a training room.
Lay eggies.
And lights. Well, this beats the crap out of Cool Base, huh, new kid?
Why? Who did that? Someone did that on purpose.
Someone cooked eggs like this. This is like, hey, these eggs looking kind of sus. And then the internet took this for a week and like, please.
It's weird that S of Sonic 2 didn't do anything
They're
with it.
here to spy on what Timothy is working
I
on.
mean, you could also arguably say they're eyeballs, but
Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh God, it's him.
This is a fairly shocking change of heart for you, Professor. You really wish to help the new kids switch franchises?
Well, yeah, you know, we just thought that you know, your franchise seems a lot more open and progressive. But you know, we just thought he should switch because Coon and Friends isn't going anywhere. Oh God, see, the new kid came to me and said, "How do I quit Coon and Friends?" And says, "I hate Coon and Friends."
Why are you filling lungs with milk?
The aluminum foil on his helmet seems to be blocking my abilities.
What?
Oh, it's some street food in Central Asia. Just milk-filled lungs. I'm like, why?
We can see
milk-filled lungs of what?
I think they're of sheep.
We're sending Tupperware on a very
Is this Scottish?
Cow.
No,
Is this
Chinese.
Scottish?
Especially not a noob.
I said Central Asia.
Freedom Pal's motto.
Whoops.
Sorry,
Guess he
you said
wasn't paying
Central
attention.
Asia,
Send
and
you the details of
immediately
the mission.
sprung
When
to
you
mind
get
was
there, we
China.
begin. In the meantime, I must get back to my work.
Hey, new kid, we've got that counseling appointment with Mr. Mackey. Meet us at the school as soon as you can. I'm so nervous.
Well,
Now we're teamed up with. Now we're teamed up with the Freedom Pals.
Greetings, fellow Coon and Freedom Pal?
Yay.
We're totally Freedom Pals. Woo!
You gotta prove yourself before we can do that, new kid.
What about you, Stan? Nope.
Nope.
Thanks for helping with my dad. I really appreciate it.
Nice wheels.
Astral Thumper.
You want to get back there? Not a chance. The doc is working on something that will save us all.
Look into my eyes.
Not so fast. Prove that
Apparently,
you really
it's
want to be here first.
seasoned onion milk.
Why?
Why not?
What do you
Riddle me
mean?
this.
No,
They
there
don't-
are some.
Okay. I'll explain the whole process. They make a ball of dough. They throw it into a basin of hot milk with onions and other ingredients. They mix the dough around in the milk until it becomes all stringy. They remove the dough from the milk and then pour that milk into the lug. The reason why is because you're changing the physical properties of the milk, because if you did it normally, it would just spill out everywhere. It's become thicker milk. So it stays in the lung.
Thick milk.
Here comes the new kid.
And then that's boiled for 2 hours. And they cork it with a carrot.
Interesting.
Just a carrot, huh?
Let's do some
Yeah.
relationship counseling.
Surely this would have any backblast.
Actually, no, it doesn't have any backflash. It doesn't have any Travis Bickle.
What?
Need to get somewhere quickly?
I swear, when he does that stutter for fast, it sounds like he's about to say fairly agitated
Yeah.
gentleman.
Hey, new kid.
Okay, new kid. Apparently Tweak and Craig have agreed to some counseling together. Okay. Could you meet us at the school? Thank you. Oh, hey, new kid. The boys and I are in the gymnasium, okay, for some therapy exercises. Can you meet us there? Okay.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're using it as a waterproof boiling
Hey, new kid, come on
container,
in, have a seat.
because the milk then turns into a solid.
Okay, apparently we're having a little
It's a
quarrel.
loud squid.
Craig and Tweak have agreed to some counseling as long as you're present, new kid. Okay,
I'm
so,
just remembering this
now,
script
Craig,
that
what do
can
you
make
want to
himself
say
clear.
to Tweak?
I think he has some stuff he should say to me.
Okay, Tweak, you want to start?
Ow.
I have nothing to say if that's his attitude.
Okay, well maybe, new kid, maybe you should share some of your thoughts. Okay, well this isn't really going that well. Okay, boys, I want to do an exercise with you. I have some kids here to help us out. When we're trying to have some
Until
therapy,
someone
the first thing we need to do
boxes
is
up
take
syphilis
out
and tries
our
to sell it in
resentments, okay?
retail,
So,
Postal 2 is the
let's
worst
have our
product ever
resentments come out
fostered upon
I'll
consumers.
post the video and mute if anyone's
Okay, then,
curious.
and in a relationship, we also have expectations, okay? Because expectations lead
This, like,
to
street
resentment,
food is
which of
such a
course brings
weird
about
thing
accusations.
because it's
Come on
very
out,
adaptive.
accusations, okay? And then that, all, of course, leads to victimization
God damn it.
and withdrawal.
I hate it when my
now,
VTubers have to change their
Street
models
food.
because it's
Okay.
not a part of
Street
terms of
You
service.
ready? Go
Because street
Wait.
food's normally stuff with made that's like very easily made on hand, or stuff that can be easily obtained, or like
Oh,
mobile,
okay.
the food you eat on the move.
Yeah, okay. Justin, what did you
Time
just
to-
say?
I
Time
hate
to
it when
take care of some
I hate it when my favorite VTuber has to adjust their outfit because it's not aligning with Twix's terms of service.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that around Twitter lately.
For whom?
By the way, you can't
For
say
almost every, for
Ara,
almost
Ara.
every VTuber.
Who's regulating this? Like the actual company or
Let's
Twitch?
dance. I mean, not
They-
literally because I don't.
Everybody's just been
Let's
saying
punch.
Twitch. That's all I've been hearing.
fuck it.
Twitch is
Reach out.
Twitch is
to
certified.
fake.
Twitch is certifiably cringe. If that's the case.
I mean, it's crazy too. I mean, once again, it's just rules that I'm just like,
you do know that there are people on Twitch, real people, might I add, who wear like nothing but like suits and stuff, which should like automatically, you know, terminate the terms of service and everything.
Fuck you.
But then again, I always say Twitch is weird. But heck, I remember that one person got banned for wearing a Chun-Li costume. Which didn't show anything, might I add. It was just a regular Chun-Li outfit.
We're only going to get rid of these expectations and everything else if we do it together.
Or there was that one girl who got banned because she was playing, I think she was playing Ring Fit Adventure, but apparently like her outfit was violating the terms and service, even though what she wore was normal workout attire.
Check this shit out.
I know this shit. This is, I think this is like Trey or Matt talking.
Let's fight in love.
That was beautiful, boys.
Like, I hope that VTuber thing isn't true though, because Vivian's gonna re-debut herself because she has a new model and everything. And if this is true, then she's gonna be super upset.
No, those kids need therapy.
Fuck it. They're not our friends.
Fuck them.
Don't you feel better?
At this point, people
watch
are.
what
This
Mr. Mackey does.
Come back anytime you need counseling, okay? That's it. Thanks for all your help, new kid. Yeah, fuck you, expectations.
Thanks, new kid. We have a lot of work to do, but I think
If this stuff is true, do you think people are gonna switch to streaming on YouTube and stuff?
Possibly. I mean, in all honesty, if Twitch keeps doing shit, eventually it's going to push people to move platforms. Then Twitch is going to pull an oh shit and then try to reverse the shit. That's how I see it happening.
Oh, that's what you think. Well, it makes a lot of sense if that's true.
And keep in mind, there's one thing Twitch has. There's one thing YouTube has that Twitch doesn't. The almighty JFJ.
What is that?
JFJ.
YouTuber.
He's a YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go make some Kool-Aid. I'll be back.
Don't add me sugar.
Let's hope this time I can make it with the correct ratio.
Don't add me sugar. What is wrong with you?
I like bitter tastes.
This is Kool-Aid we're talking about. Drinking Kool-Aid with sugar is terrible.
I have not made Kool-Aid in a while, but I certainly don't remember adding sugar to mine either.
You have to add sugar to it to get it sweet, but if you don't add sugar, it's very bitter.
Very
bitter.
I like bitter.
You're bitter.
Matter of fact, the word bitter doesn't even describe what it tastes like without sugar. If anything, it's like sour and bitter and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Sour doesn't even describe it. It's like sour and bitter. I'm sorry.
It's like you might want to combine those two words.
Sitter.
Foul. Foul.
Crap.
I mean, if you want to drink Kool-Aid without adding those, just use those Kool-Aid liquid things that you can put inside of water. Just use those. It's like I have a whole bunch of them on top of.
You're making me want Kool-Aid again.
They're like really good to use. Like if you wanna, because they have 0 calories, so all you need is just water, and you can just drink Kool-Aid without having to any type of sugar or anything.
Oh, interesting thing I recommend. Add straight lemon juice to like a can of Mountain Dew.
Lemon juice to a can of Mountain Dew?
Yeah, it's...
You mean immediately turn it flat?
Yeah!
It removes the flavor, like the zest.
Well, then don't do that.
I was gonna say,
I
don't
did
do
that
that.
with Flaming Hot, and no Flaming Hot.
That's what you did it with Flaming Hot.
So it's not real Mountain Dew.
Like I said, we're doing with like
it's just
you're doing
like
the
it's just a fucking pretender Dew.
I still never tried that. I'm probably not going to be honest.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cause just hearing that, just hearing the name alone, Flaming Hot. Like, can I just eat some Flaming Hot chips and drink some regular Mountain Dew? Like, why do you gotta put this stuff in a can?
What in a can?
Dare you bring order to chaos, hero?
I'm like, you could have focused on, I don't know, a good flavor.
Bring back Whiteout, goddammit.
Oh, whatever happened in that flavor?
Discontinue.
I didn't like Whiteout.
I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. Then again, any drink that has like just it's just clear is not very not bad. It's like the invisible Kool-Aid. What did we do?
She said me in the girls' bathroom. I go in the girls' bathroom. She goes,
I've been watching as adults in our town act stranger and stranger, but nobody will listen to me. I started cross-referencing everyone's Instagrams to see what kind of connection I could find, and that's when it happened.
What?
Somebody canceled my cellular data plan. My phone is dead. Whoever did this has to pay. I'm going to the mobile company to find out what happened. I can't go alone. I'm asking for your help, new kid. I think you're the only
You
one
gotta
who
help us.
understands.
And you gotta help. Fuck you.
Hey, girlfriend, this bracelet was forged out of the bond of friendship. It'll give you strength.
Cool. I'm just going to throw this away.
This is garbage. Wow, this is worthless.
Why'd you say that in Mario's voice?
I don't know. I was thinking of, what was it, Nintendo points?
Remember yes, having the fucking Street Pass?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what immediately springs to mind.
Party in the evidence locker after we nab that vigilante.
Oh God! I was trying to kick you.
Stop or we'll call the
Yeah,
police.
the police now want us. You can actually fight the police earlier. There's 2 police officers next to the police station.
That's why the news had made us like some type of weird vigilante or something.
Well, come on.
Let's go, Freedom Pals.
We're here for the community service.
Oh, wonderful, everyone! Some of the local children are here to sing for us.
I love to play my triangle goes. When I am sad, I love to hear my triangle go.
You know, this is the first time I think I've heard Twitch tweak speak somewhat normally.
We're sorry, folks. This kid's new.
I love to play my triangle goes. I love to play my mandolin goes. When I am sad, I love to hear my mandolin go. It cheers me up and makes me smile.
Get off the stage! Eh?
I love to play my mandolin goes.
Holy shit! Mary actually has some fucking skill!
Nice.
Nice. I've never been here before. Damn it, I didn't mean to press that.
I love to play my flugelhorn goes. I love to play my flugelhorn goes.
Here we go.
When I am sad, I love to hear my flugelhorn go. Cheers me up.
It's disgusting.
And makes me smile.
Wait! That's the kid! It's the farting vigilante from the news!
Why do they care?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a bounty. Bounty on
Oh yeah, there is. Is there a bounty?
I think there is.
So many pissed off old people. Oh boy, we gotta get to the exit, fellow Freedom Pals. I'm big.
Can you fuck off?
What's he
No.
doing now?
Pulls out the Torah, reads it. Hey, I'm Jewish, by the way.
Okay, bye for now.
Okay, bye.
That was a waste.
Storm's brewing. Ow!
Nurse, get ready to call a code blue.
Reach out and touch your face.
Oh, that's quite enough.
Don't fear the Reaper, more like it. No, wait, that's the ultimate.
More grandparents?
I didn't realize there was such a large elderly population in South Park, considering the amount of shit this town gets into.
Damn, butthole.
Chaos is coming for you. I call upon my storms to punish you. Here comes the
I need my pill.
Yeah, Tweak's one of the few characters I rarely use.
Get out!
The balloon's getting a level increase. Good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Something happened.
Yeah, you stepped in the lava.
What?
No, you still playing Hades.
No, I just hear, oh, I'm sorry. It sounded like your brother just stepped in, saw you naked, and he was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, but that's what I fucking came to mind.
No, that's not what happened.
I returned.
Welcome back.
You got some weird ways of thinking, dude.
I blame the way I
You're just now figuring this out?
Oh no, it's not. I've always known that. Has never said anything about it.
Here comes more of them.
When I get old, I still want to have the mind of a child.
I mean, that won't be hard.
I threw my colostomy bag at him, covered in shite, and said, get out of that fucker, you fucker! Get out!
My hammer is ready to bring chaos to all who defy me.
When I get old, I want to be like Vince McMahon old.
Still fucking insane, but...
No, not insane. It's just that dude doesn't even... Alright, let me be old person like that. I'm like, I don't even look like I'm, but I am.
How old is Vince? Because I swear to fucking Christ, that dude is in his 90s.
Let me see. Let me look it up because I forgot too.
I'm going to assume 73 or 74.
Hey, fellas, want to see my hammer of chaos? Pretty neat.
According to this thing, he is... It says 76. Born 1945.
Fascinating.
His net worth is $2.2 billion.
Of course it is.
Like
Who's
76.
the future
I'm
head
like,
of the
what?
company? Is it Hunter or is it Shane? Or is it Stephanie?
You said, like, who's the future? You said the future one?
Yeah.
Doc, this is Mysterion. We had some trouble. Your mission is complete. Nice
I
work,
think
everyone.
if it,
New
I
kid,
think if it's gonna
congratulations.
go
You're
to
officially
anyone,
a
I think
member
it's
of
gonna go to
Freedom Pals.
Stephanie.
You can join us tonight on our mission to the police
Because
station.
because they did have a little falling out
That's right.
thing
We believe we'll
a
find the
few
answers
months
to
ago.
what's going on there. Welcome
Wait.
to the team, friend. We'll see you tonight.
There's
Don't tell
stuff
anyone we're
between
going to
Hunter
the police
and
station.
Stephanie not going down, right?
No, I'm talking about no something. No, it happened during the. I think it was during the Royal Rumble event. Yeah, I think it was like during the Royal Rumble pay-per-view. Like Shane was in the Royal Rumble, but he was seriously trying. He was trying to put himself over like too hard, which like rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And, like he was trying, cause like he was like booking himself to like eliminate like some top superstars. He even tried to book himself to actually win the darn thing, and then he was also trying to like put himself to like main event like WrestleMania with Seth Rollins and stuff.
Ah.
And it was like really rubbing people the wrong.
Shit's going south real fast in this town.
I mean, like I think they're back on good terms, but like he's still like, but I think he's still like on thin ice and stuff.
Also, hold on. If we're taking a selfie with Kenny.
Yeah, but I think the future. I think the person that's gonna run it like in the future. I think the future runner is probably gonna be, heck, it may be all three of them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Stephanie, Shane, and Triple H.
Keeper.
Mary is going to look at that photo every day now.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it's all three of them. Because Triple H was running NXT for a time, and then that injury thing happened to him.
You kind of remind me of myself. Let's do it, fellow Freedom Pal.
Yeah, they said right now Stephanie took a leave of absence from WWE right now. It's a little weird, but I hope she's all right. I hope she gets whatever problems she's having. If she has any problems, I hope she gets them sorted out.
I still have a vague interest in wrestling, though. Immediately the last time I watched, I was kind of bored to death with the fucking shtick.
What was the last thing you looked at?
A long time ago, it was when Gabriel Iglesias appeared on, I think it was like SmackDown.
Wait, who?
Gabriel. You don't know who Gabriel Iglesias is?
No. Who's that?
A fucking amazing comedian.
I do not remember that.
I just recommend looking up Gabriel Iglesias on YouTube. The dude has practically all his stand-up specials are available on YouTube, but they're really good.
It is I, Professor Chaos. I have kind of a problem, new kid. You know those immigrant minions I hired? Well, I sort of can't pay them now because, you kind of followed my plans, and so I didn't get paid, and, I had some pretty pissed off minions. Can you meet me at the bank? I'd really appreciate it. Chaos out!
It's time for us to play the stock market.
Oh joy.
Ah, the stock market. Have any of you ever thought about investing in the stock market?
No, because it's a can of worms that might cause more fucking problems than it's worth right now. I mean, sure, I get enough money, but then there's the dreaded tax thing.
Ah, yes.
The way I look at playing the stock market, it's real life RNG.
It's real life RNG.
Yeah.
Oh, new kid over here. See? He's right here. Thanks for coming,
Nah,
kid.
I always just looked at it and, like, cause my brother's dad did like some stock market stuff. He actually got like plenty of money from some of it, but like you said, it's like RNG. Like sometimes you may get money, and sometimes
market account co-signed by your friend here, whose house we can put a lien on to an overseas investment, and it's gone.
But at that point, it's just like if you got time to invest in
Friend's
the
house,
stock
it's
market,
gone.
you got time to go
By
to
a
work.
company in Hong Kong now. Thank you. Have a nice
So
day.
just go to work.
But I just needed to pay my minions. I didn't mean to get
That's
my
the
friend's house
problem
taken away.
nowadays. Like people are already trying to find shortcuts to get money instead of like just doing it the natural way.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. All right.
Because I'm like, look, I'm like, look, I don't like going to work as first, but I know it's something I got to do if I want to have. You're like, yeah, going to a casino will probably get you money faster, but at the same time, you might also lose all. So, like, it's better to just go and just save your money up and just keep working.
Now you've got the taxpayer bailout bonus.
That's how I have so much right
It's
now.
the taxpayers that take the hit.
Predator folks. That sounds scary.
That means you've earned the market manipulation bonus. If you use this before a spin, you can instantly stop the spin whenever you want. Oh yeah,
The
use
cow
that bonus.
says, "Ooh." Everybody see that robot chicken skit of that? I said, anybody see the robot chicken skit of that?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. These children just
This
got a loan
skit
for
from
over
Robot Chicken with that.
$80,000 to pay immigrant workers
With the
their
kid playing with,
salaries. You can be a winner
oh,
too, just
sorry,
keep on trying, people. Here's your
with the
check,
kid playing with the darn toy that, like, you know, like you pull it and it's like the cow says, "Ooh," and stuff like that.
It's been a while, but that sounds familiar.
No, it's stupid because, like, you know, like, because he pulls it, and I think it says, like, the cow says moo, and then he pulls it again, and then the thing literally goes to, it's like your mom says, oh, because my your mouth. And the kid, in your mouth. Oh, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, what was that? I'm like, where did they get that toy? Like I was like, it's very sudden too. Oh no, it's them again.
Yeah, they got a loan to pay their minions, so you know what that means?
They didn't take the job, they took the gerbs. And they didn't take our job, they took our gerbs. I don't know what a gerb is.
Well, let's get your job and make fun of them for their form of self-identification.
Hey, so who you're bringing along for the party?
Iconic rival battles.
I can't
in
choose
video
any
games.
of.
Yeah, you can't choose any free
Any
That's
of
what,
the
I mean, you can't choose any Kunin friends. You can't choose any of them. So that's the reason why I had to ask. I was like, who you gonna bring?
Yeah, fair enough point. I can't do anything else, so fuck it. I'll just rock with what I have. And plus,
That's why I asked. I was like, who are you gonna bring? Because you gotta use a new team now. I recommend Topperware. Like, he's pretty good.
Iconic rival battles in games. You got Virtual from Devil May Cry. You got Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, what does South Park have? Rednecks.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I beat you like a dog.
I wonder if anybody modded that in MVC3 for Virgil. For Virgil whenever you tag him in.
Fuck it. The asshole.
And you tag Virgil in that song. Then again, you probably don't need to mod it. Surely hear it.
I'm pretty sure somebody at least made a video edit.
Yo, yeah, I see a video edit already. It was like one of Max's videos, like when he got beat by. Because Virgil was like the last character. The moment it came in, the music just starts blasting. Like the music starts blasting, the screen is shaking and everything. I I'm like, yes, I think that is a perfect representation of fighting Virgil in this game, especially someone that knows how to use them.
Hi. Órale, what kind of job is este?
All right, ready to make some weather? Who wants a popsicle? The forecast calls for scattered
Now, as I
showers
keep
with
saying
a
every
chance
time,
of
fuck, I can't hang from here. But I can take care of that fucker.
That's my butthole. Our butthole, I mean.
That's my butthole. God damn it.
Oh, look, it's Aphrodite again.
Prepare to suffer, fools.
Good grief, he's naked.
Good grief, he's naked!
For those who oppose freedom pals.
Nice one.
Mi skin es muy rojo. Yeah.
Run for your storm shelters. Bring down the lightning. That's the gift that keeps on electrocuting. You're on fire.
There we go.
Well, gosh, I feel bad I don't have enough minion jobs for those sailors. But thanks again, new kid. Who knows? Maybe we'll start our own Legion of Evil supervillains one day. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? Bye!
Again, it feels like this game was they were going to do a villain DLC.
Like what? Oh, it's because like the multiple people you have to fight.
2 or 6?
No, it's Butters mentioning starting their own league of of villains, and at the end saying, at the end, chaos always wins.
Oh, okay.
But guess this, we can go back and do this mini game again. And guess why we're doing it?
Trophy? I mean, achievement?
Now you've got the taxpayer bailout bonus. When you
Did you
land
just
on
say
bankruptcy,
COVID?
It's the taxpayers that
No,
take
I
the
said
hit.
trophy.
I think there is a trophy attached to this, but it's also part of our character sheet.
Oh, we struck gold. Gold for cash bonus.
I said
turns
trophy.
bankruptcy
Why would I
spots to gold.
randomly? Oh, that literally has nothing to do with this.
We've got tech stocks. Insider trading bonus. Use before a spin and instantly stop the wheel. It's insider trading time. Soybean futures. Agile investing bonus. Triple value on the next spot you land on. Your economic level is through the roof.
I'm now low class.
Round she goes, where she stops, only a random number generator knows.
Well, okay, I thought everybody.
Soybean futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
At the end, that's
Big
OP.
wheel
It is
says
OP.
index fund. Ooh, short sell. Trade
Because of the
bankruptcies
glitch
and
stuff.
investments for one turn. Risky. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play. Your economic level is through the roof.
I love how the chat is literally going.
She stops, only a random number
Aphrodite
generator knows.
became her, became into the world.
Big wheel says index fund. And it's real estate. Big wheel says index fund. And bingo, credit default swaps. That means you've earned the market manipulation bonus. If you use this before a spin, you can instantly stop the spin whenever you want. You moved up to the next economic level. Round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. Soybean futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Big wheel says index fund. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, the odds are still in your favor.
You moved up to the next economic level.
It's like playing Wheel of Fortune over here.
Round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. We've got tech stocks. Oh yeah, use that bonus. We've got tech stocks. We got a bonus in play. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play. Your economic level is through the roof. Round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play. Oh, we struck gold. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. And it's real estate. And bingo, credit default swaps. Here we go, market manipulation. And it's real estate. You moved up to the next economic level.
One more to go.
Round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. Soybean futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
Aries.
You can't
Fuck!
get to the promised land, but now you're down again. Round she goes. Where
Oh,
she stops, only a random
now it's
number
back up
generator
to
knows.
being flush. We're not part of the 1%.
And it's real estate.
Whoops.
We're not in the top 1% anymore?
Yeah, he hit bankrupt.
Oh. Oh, where's the sound effect?
Oh, we struck gold.
Well, look on the bright side. At least he's not lose a turn.
Big wheel says index fund.
Still can't believe that happened.
We got a bonus in play. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time.
Fuck!
You came close to the promised land, but now
Fuck!
you're down again.
Rip.
Round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. Oh, we struck gold.
I like to imagine someone told Tchaikovsky he can't make music with Canon, and he said, "Fuck you, watch me."
Here we go, market manipulation. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. And it's real estate. Taxpayer bailout, relief from the common man. Oh, we struck gold. We got a bonus in play. Oh, we struck gold. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Big wheel says index fund. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Oh, no, you're down an economic level. Feels gross.
We keep going down the economic shithole.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I always thought that was I always thought that was thing that happen.
We got a bonus in play. Soybean futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
Soybean what now?
Futures.
Soybean future.
Your economic level is through the roof.
That is how the economy works.
Down she goes, but she stops only a random number generator knows. Wheel says index fund.
Pizza got me.
And bingo! Pops. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
Chicken. Brownie.
You came close
God
to the
damn it.
promised land, but now you're down again. Down
You
she
can
goes,
see
but
where
she
it's
stops
selected.
only a
You
random
actively
number
chose
generator
that.
knows.
No, I was pressing just
And
as it was on
bingo,
something
credit
good.
default swaps. Oh yeah, use that bonus. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading and it's real estate. We've got tech stocks. We got a bonus in play. Your economic level is through the roof. Down she goes, but she stopped only a
Some
random
of these
number
fucking
generator
cheering
knows.
noises remind me of the fucking Bible game.
And bingo, credit
Which
default
Bible
swaps.
game?
It was a PS2 Mario Party knockoff.
Oh, we struck gold.
With the chorus, Bible trivia.
Here we go, market manipulation.
I tried to land on real
Soybean
estate.
futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Big wheel says index fund. Big wheel says index fund.
Still trying to get that.
You moved up to the next
What was
economic
it?
level.
0.0001%
Yeah.
or
Only a
something.
random number generator knows. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play. Oh, we struck gold. We got a bonus in play.
I don't think that was a good use of it.
Soybean futures. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Oh no, you're down an economic level.
Good point.
Down she goes, but she stops only a random number generator knows.
Real estate prevents you from going
got
bankrupt.
tech
Gold
stocks.
makes all your bankruptcies money.
I know.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
know.
use
It's
that
just,
bonus. And it's real
you seem to
estate.
kind of be using them willy-nilly.
And bingo, credit default swaps. We got a bonus in play. And bingo, credit default swaps. And it's real estate.
You are incredibly lucky.
Not Tartars.
Taxpayer bailout, relief from the common man. Your economic level is through the roof. Down she goes, but she stopped only a random number generator knows. Oh, we struck gold.
I already see the meta for this. Soybeans are good for the start, gold's good for the late.
Oh, we struck gold. We've got tech stocks. Oh yeah, use that bonus. Big Wheel says index fund.
Well.
That swaps them. You don't want to do that yet. We still have more, like, positives and negatives.
And it's real estate.
Okay, we have a bailout, we're good. Good for one fuck up.
Soybean futures.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't have
use
done
that
that.
bonus. Your economic level is through the roof. Down she goes, where she stops only a random number generator knows.
I find it amusing, even our tactics in gambling are vastly different. I'm more defensive in gambling and ensuring what I have. You're just like, do the thing!
Rip.
It's not real money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to spend too long on these types of games, so I tend to just... Defensive meta is normally what works here.
That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, look, it's not real.
Fuck! I accidentally kept the sock switch.
Speed running.
And it's real estate.
We're protected from one fuck up.
We're protected from one global housing
Oh
crash.
yeah, use that bonus.
Yep, and the housing crash happened right after you got that, so...
God!
Close to the promised land, but now you're down again. Down she goes, where she stops only a random number.
Is this what hell's like?
Yes, this is what your hell is going to be. You have to play this.
But it's all bad space.
Oh, we struck gold.
Where's Will when you need him?
What can Will do?
Chance time?
Soybean
Yeah,
futures.
just him being here witnessing this would be fun.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like him being type of luck or
Bankrupt.
something.
And bingo, credit default.
Very
spot.
lucky.
Your economic level is through the roof.
I'm back up to 1%.
Down she goes, where
Now,
she
can we
stops
stay
only a
here is the
random
question.
generator knows.
You could try.
Big Wheel says index fund.
Remember, it's all RNG.
You can manipulate it and
Oh,
have
you can?
tactics.
Ooh,
You
didn't
came
know that.
close to the promised land, but now you're down. Down she goes, where she stops only a random number generator knows.
Somebody
What
get
the-
the tea!
And bingo, credit default spot.
I'm
Tea's
sorry,
ready.
just the first spin. Then you fuck it.
Just all of it. Gone.
And it's real estate.
Rip. Someone got to clip that.
Soybean futures.
He's like, I'm in the top 1%. All I gotta do is not fuck it up.
Just
In
needs
the
to
mist.
fuck it up.
Big
Yeah,
Wheel says
instantaneous.
index fund.
You fucked it up.
We got a bonus in play. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
Sure.
We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. Oh, we struck gold.
I would have heard me.
Oh,
Yes,
and it's
so
gold for
that's when
cash.
you-
Turn that bankruptcy into gold. Big Wheel says index fund. We got
Yeah,
a
you
bonus
did.
in play.
Now the chances are in our favor.
Oh no, you're down in economic
Chances in our
level.
favor and we still
Down she
fuck
goes,
it.
where she stops
Damn.
on a random number generator knows.
All around me.
So if the chance was in your favor, you still mess it up. Was the chance ever in your favor?
I mean, the odds were in your favor. You could still roll bad on odds in your favor.
That's true.
And bingo, credit default spot.
Going nowhere.
We got a bonus in play.
Go.
Oh yeah, use
Going nowhere!
Exactly, we're going nowhere if you're gonna select the bankruptcy.
I didn't do it intentionally! I fucking
Intentionally!
it moved!
Yeah, that's what it does!
Sorry, Chess. You look like you're going nowhere.
Soybean futures.
Going nowhere. Going
Oh yeah, use that bonus.
nowhere.
That's a great song, love that song.
Oh, we struck gold.
No expression. No
Oh, and it's gold for
expression.
cash. Turn that bankruptcy into gold. Soybean futures.
I find it kinda funny, find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm bankrupt are the best dreams I've ever
You moved
had.
up to the next economic level.
All right. Can we maintain?
Stops only a random number generator knows. And bingo, credit default swaps. Oh yeah, use that bonus.
I try
Big Wheel
to get a
says
real
index
estate.
fund.
Well, the index fund works too.
We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time, and it's real estate.
Ooh, we have protection against one bankrupts.
And it's real estate.
We have 2 protections now. Problem is, 1/4 of the wheel wants to fuck us.
Futures. We got a bonus in play. You moved up to the next economic level.
Okay, we're at the 1% again. Can we actually stay here?
Knows where she stops only a random number generator knows. Soybean futures. We got a bonus in play. We've got tech.
Oh, so that was really close.
We got a bonus in play. And it's real estate.
We have bailouts. We're secure.
We got a bonus in play.
The bailout secured us.
Soybean futures.
Once again, it was really close.
Come on, soybeans!
Knees weak, arms are heavy, the fuzz I'm out of his sweater already. Mom, spaghetti.
No, don't sing that. It's copyright.
God!
Down an economic level.
You said
Damn
it.
you,
Random
soybeans!
number generator knows.
Damn you, soy boys!
Big Wheel says
Like, that song is copyright. I think. I'm not sure. Eminem never
It is.
made.
It is copyright, but fuck it. I don't care. I'm on Twitch, and I can sing a song if I like it.
I was like, I don't know. He never made
Unless
that
you're
shit.
Metallica, then you can't do your song. That's still funny to me. Twitch copyright strike Metallica's. Twitch struck itself. Twitch hurt itself in its own confusion of its system.
And that's how flawed the system is.
I mean, can you really fault an automated program trying to do its best?
We've got tech stocks.
I mean,
We got a bonus in
yes.
Your economic level is through the roof.
No.
I mean, it's fed. Here's the content you need to look for. It didn't say ignore this channel.
And bingo, credit default.
So you said trying to do its best, and I'm like, most of the time it doesn't feel like it. I feel like it just does something.
We got a bonus in
Fuck!
close to the promised land.
Ah! PewDiePie moment.
Yes.
Ironically, you know how PewDiePie has the G Fuel thing? I thought of making a video of me drinking it and then me mouthing the words, but it's clearly him in the bridge.
We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. Big Wheel says index fund.
Are you doing okay, Matt?
Yeah, I'm just watching you spin a wheel and lose your mind.
Oh, we struck gold.
How about you, Wolf? Are you doing okay, buddy?
I could use some sleep. That'd be nice.
You can sleep.
Soybean futures.
Yeah. If you want, if you feel like you're sleepy, you can go ahead and go sleep.
Oh yeah, use that bonus.
Alright, then I'll see you gents later. Good night.
Oh, you're not brooping.
Do we use it now?
No.
This is a darn game at spinning a wheel. You gotta actually put strategy behind it. That's saying something.
Your economic level is through the roof.
Alright, can we please just get to the next
No.
economic level,
Number
please?
generator knows. And bingo, credit default swaps. We got a bonus in play. And bingo, credit default swaps. Here we go, market manipulation. Oh, we struck gold. Big Wheel says index fund. We got a bonus in play.
If we land on gold, we can keep riding the cycle.
Oh, we struck gold. Oh, and it's gold for cash. Turn that bankruptcy into gold. Oh, we struck gold. Oh, and it's gold for cash. Turn that bankruptcy into gold. And it's real estate.
We have bailout. That's a good trade.
And it's real estate.
2 bailouts. That's nice. We're
Your economic
Nice.
level is through the roof.
No lie.
okay. Now we have to beat this one. This one's probably gonna be really fucking hard.
Round she goes, where she stops only a random number generator knows. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time.
Fuck.
Soybean futures.
Soybeans also working here.
I know, but I was hoping to get the housing market.
Oh, we struck gold.
We could try to ride the gold train.
Oh, and it's gold for cash. Turn that bankruptcy into gold. Big Wheel says index fund.
I'm serious.
Your economic level is through the roof.
Did you do it?
We did it.
All right.
Look at our economic level.
What's money? I have all of it.
You should have gone for the head. Collapse. No! Matt, do you know how to remove a memory from somebody's mind?
Do you have any class, like, I think it's class D amnestics?
Nope. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay, so then what you're gonna need is you're gonna need a baseball bat and some luck.
Okay. Let's hope call girl.
Oh, hey, new kid. All right,
Hello,
are you
the
ready to do
embodiment
this?
of Twitter.
At least she finds farts funny.
If I can't use my mobile devices, I can't save this town. Let's go find out what's wrong with this place.
Welcome to D-Mobile. Can I help you?
Grab people, look like grab, work at mobile stores like people.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems connecting to the internet.
Your name and D-Mobile number, please.
Grab people.
Wait a minute, you
We are
were the people
following
who worked
people
here
on
last
number,
week.
please.
We are glad people to work in this fine place. Can I introduce you in a new car for 5 gigabytes of data per month?
No, I just want my phone to work right.
Excellent, Hillman. How dare you shout our data plan?
I knew it. The phone company's been taken over by crab people.
She's on to us.
She said that so casual.
Come on, new kid. Let's fight them.
Yeah, I think
It's
crap.
South Park. I think everyone's kind of used to it.
Yeah, I think they probably have random crab people.
Glad to be working with you, new kid. That'll look great on your superhero resume.
Behold the might of our manager.
Employee of the month.
Your name and D-Mobile number, please.
Also, we had to throw away the. You know, I was telling you about the Mexico watermelon,
Who?
Jesse. You. Remember I told you my dad bought a watermelon? I said, "Oh, hey, watermelon," and he says it's from Mexico.
Yes. I remember that now. It's
You're gonna
from
hate me for
Mexico.
this.
We had to throw it out because it's basically shit. Because since it's from Mexico, they probably froze it.
Oh yeah.
Thawed watermelon turns fleshy.
It does?
Yes. It turns soft and floopy when it thaws out.
Never knew that. Then again, I've never frozen a watermelon. Well, like, put it in a refrigerator.
Nature Valley Bar in rye whiskey for a week.
Sun Destroyer.
Don't fuck with Call Girl.
I feel like whenever I find them,
I don't know how to
Thank you,
feel.
Cowgirl. I don't know what those things were, but they
About?
smelled like crab and kissed like people.
They
How can
smelled
we
like
repay you?
crab and
Just get my
kissed
phone working
like
again,
people.
all right?
Yes, of course, Cowgirl. Thanks for saving the mobile store.
As I said in
once
my
again.
Let's Play,
Thanks, new
I'm a
kid,
kinky
but I have a
motherfucker.
Once
but
again,
why?
has she had to save them before?
Snow crab?
yeah, like I said, maybe because you said Employee of the Month was crab people. Who knows? Maybe the crab people constantly come here all the time.
Yeah, I mean it is South Park, so anything goes.
Yeah, anything goes. I mean, we got a living piece of poop in the sewers.
And a sentient towel that's trying to get a book deal.
Yeah, and the sentient towel.
All right, Biddle.
And the woodland creature.
All right, Biddle. Nature Valley Bar in rye. Friggin' Brain, work with me here. In rye whiskey for a week. How do you think it would fare?
You said the Nature Valley.
Yeah.
Well, it's not they got a chewy flavor now. It's not just crunchy anymore.
It's a
It used to
crunchy
just be
bar.
crunchy.
It's the crunchy bar.
Yeah, I know. It used to be crunchy. They got a chewy.
Crunchy one is superior, but that's the one you
Crunchy one is really?
That is fact.
That is fact, and you can't fight me over that because I'm right.
The crunchy bar is superior over the chewy bar. Is there a reason you feel that way?
Well,
I like having my granola with a snap to it.
No,
if it's chewy granola, I don't like it.
Well, you know what? You got a point about that.
Just don't let anything.
I mean, they made the chewy one just for for the people who who basically can't eat the crunchy one and stuff.
Thanks, kid.
But there is something about the crunchy bar over the chewy bar.
It's more satisfying to the brain. You're destroying something and nourishing yourself at the same time.
Now, what did you say? Somebody, what happened? That person.
A Nature Valley Bar in rye whiskey for a week.
Okay, did that person do another one again?
Yes.
Yeah, he does it every once in a while.
Yeah, there's actually two. This is just the first one of some. This one was literally 2 days ago. And there was one that's from yesterday.
Okay, well, that one could be good because you're technically putting peanuts and I think caramel. Is it peanuts and caramel in that bar?
It's honey.
Okay, yeah, you're basically putting peanuts and honey in whiskey, which I think is something that actually works.
You're making me.
Yeah, I think all that stuff works together.
Yeah, you gave it a 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, see, like you said, it's oats, nuts, and honey, and basically you're putting that whiskey. Yeah, that sounds like something that would go great together.
It's mostly the oats and the honey,
Professor
is what you
Chaos is
said.
on your team now, so I guess we're best buds too.
It's like eating a bowl of Honey Bunches cereal.
Thanks, you kid. I'll follow you on Instagram.
Which, by the way, that's some good cereal. Some Honey Bunches of oats.
All I have is Doritos and burritos.
You stupid fucking cow!
Okay, so he's taking the dehydrated ingredients of a spicy margarita and leaving them in vodka for a
And
week.
marijuana is changing you somehow.
At least marijuana is natural, not like grapes.
You're fucking high.
Maybe so, but I'm not telling everyone our child's secrets.
Go be paranoid some more in your room, Chris.
Have another drink, Kelly.
Go be paranoid some more in your room,
Have
Chris.
another drink, Kelly. Oh, hey, kiddo. Daddy's gonna go upstairs to his room.
Mommy's gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, our parents have problems.
Well,
which is
What
natural in this
what
town.
parent? I was like, you know what? What parent in South Park doesn't have problems?
Sharon?
No, I think she has her own problems. I think. My only guess is like is all the unnamed parents that happen to live in town, but we never see.
Aggressively eats pot brownies.
That reminds me, I should check and see if Morgan Freeman has any new recipes.
Ooh, recipes for Morgan Freeman.
Margarita Freeman.
Margarita Freeman. Okay, who called him that?
I just thought of that.
Margarita Freeman. That sounds like a female version of Morgan.
It is I, Margarita Freeman.
I'll come up with a new recipe.
Allowed.
Here's Buttlord now. Great job, hero. Those freedom posters have no idea you fucked them over. Goodbye.
There's nothing wrong with a boy being feminine, new kid. Be true to...
All right, guys, listen up. Buttlord has discovered that the Freedom Pals are infiltrating the police station tonight. We have to get there before they do.
The police station? We can't take down the police. Are you crazy?
What?
Yeah,
I mean, like, it's better. It's better than the new kid.
Why not?
Because at approximately 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, or douchebag.
Lassie was arrested by the police.
How do you know?
Yo, what the fuck? You K-square little bitches said you protect my ass. They only give me one motherfucking phone call, so y'all niggas better come and get me the fuck out of here. Lame ass superhero wannabe motherfuckers.
Which is weird. I just realized we haven't gotten a call from
If we let
Cartman's
Freedom Pals
mother
go do this on their own, then we're the
to
douchebag
help
franchise
her,
they say
to
we
free
are.
her
But
from
why
her
would Freedom
parents.
Pals work with us?
Probably.
Don't forget the new kid is
Oh,
Bud
I think that comes a little bit later.
Buttlord can trick them into an assault on the lower level of the police station.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that does. I think that's a story of like that actually happens as you play the game.
Alright. The dehydrated spicy margarita ingredients got a 10 out of 10.
We did make a promise to Classy.
Well, it's like you say. He's just putting ingredients into.
Well, yeah, it just
a drink.
normally when you do these things, you do like in the mix of making a margarita, not saturating it in vodka for a week.
What do you want now?
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
I want
You're supposed to rehydrate them in water, not vodka.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Staring at your soul.
Absolutely not. You cannot have another class. Look, I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. I know that you want closure, but... Oh. No, I guess I don't know how it feels. You're right. You're right.
Time for our fourth class.
Yay! Which one are you gonna go with?
Plant Mancer. Brutalist. A brutalist, like The Thing, or a really pissed off Batman. A martial artist, sometimes known as the monk in other dumb games.
Do not insult the monk!
You were laying in bed.
Rolling
I will fight you, Cartman.
Fall.
As a martial arts team superhero, you focus your chi to ready your body for combat.
Oh, no, that's right. Nobody knows the lyrics to Receive You.
As your opponent gloated, you took the opportunity to strike with your dragon reversal attack. In one motion, you sent him tumbling backwards.
Oh, so you think you know Kung Fu, huh, kid?
The fools didn't know the powers they were toying with.
I guess there's an alien vibing in the background.
Executed your ultimate move.
No.
I love that one more in the case for like the door that comes down.
Is that it, kid?
Your foes flew into a blind rage, swinging futilely into your shielded body.
Yeah, shield.
Your opponents rendered stupefied in their own anger. You broke out the ancient and powerful dragon dance.
shouldn't have doubted your moves. I'm sorry.
As an honorable fighter, you didn't take any joy in your opponent's demise. Channeling your chi into your fist. You finished.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool.
You ran to your parents' door, and before anything bad could happen, you ran inside to protect your mom. But you were too late. Your dad totally fucked her. Oh,
It's still stupid.
How people can do that to other people, I'm so sorry.
Dang. Fuck.
Anyway, we've got work to do tonight. I'll see you at the police station.
You fucked.
There's nothing more to talk about. I'll be in touch tonight after your parents think you're sleeping.
I want to see, like, your dad fucked your mom, but it just gets progressively stupider.
I mean,
I just wanted to end with fuck.
Your mom and dad fucked. Fuck.
No, it's like your dad fucked your mom. Your dad fucked mom. Dad fuck mom. Dad fuck. Fuck.
You're forgetting the. Somebody snoring?
Huh?
I swear for a moment I heard somebody snore.
Not me. So where are we heading to next?
Got some new stuff today. Get it while it's hot so you can eat it cold later.
Chocolate and berry Rito.
You're all right, kid.
What? Ew.
Stay safe.
What is wrong with this place?
I don't get the fucking chocolate for this one. Hold on. When in doubt, Google.
Yeah. This game's old, so there's obviously guides and stuff that'll tell you how to do everything.
South Park, The Fractured But Whole, Chocolate Memberberry Rito. Of course it doesn't recognize that all.
What, you found it?
I got it. I think I've been able to go talk to Cartman's mom this whole time. Why not? It's 3 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon. Is it really that funny?
No, it's just that I'm just thinking of that one video. The dude was like, man, what you doing around his ass?
What are you doing here with all that ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon and the sun is still out, my neighbor in the Gathering Ghetto Apartments.
Eric loves making new friends, and so do I.
Oh, come on, man. You don't just say that to people.
Who does house calls? Try starting at
Oh, man.
Help me get some clients, and I will.
Oh, I saw that whole interview. It's hilarious. Dude, like, straight up literally admitted he's so like, why you just admitted that?
What are you doing here without what are you doing here without all that ass?
I mean, he just said, he's like, man, what are you doing here with all that?
What are you doing here without all that ass?
He's like, double cheek up
on Thursday afternoon. The sun is
Thursday afternoon.
Double cheek. I want to know what it originated from.
You don't know where that came from?
No, I know the video of the guy saying it, but I need to know the context. Why was he admitting that?
Oh, I know why, because I saw the whole thing. Okay, so basically, why he said that is because like I said before, he basically like admitted he's like, yeah, I've been going out people asses and stuff, and like, his the person that he said that to was his friend.
Yeah, I know
You know,
why, but like, what was the whole video a part of?
I
I
don't know.
found a good meme.
I don't know what it was part of. I don't know what it's part of. Like, it's just like the only thing I've seen just mostly just revolving around that part.
Are you putting it in mute?
Yeah, it involves the Hulk.
Oh man, I just love the way he said it. The way he said it is so funny. Like, man, what you doing here with his hands? Because I remember the first time I heard that. The first time, Breath of the Wild. It was like during that one memory,
Hulk has a PhD.
like to get the frog, and like it was just like it turned the link. Man, what you doing here, bro? Then I was like, yes, Zelda does have that in this game. And then I saw the actual context of what that video was about. I just laughed. This man, so I just love the fact he said double cheeked up.
Remember when Newberry Crunch banished Cthulhu to another dimension? Ooh, right, Newberry. Sure, I remember that. Remember the zombies from the last game? Oh yeah, I remember them from every game. Ooh, so much chaos! Oh, hey there, new kid. Come here, little guy. There you go.
I just wanted to let it be known, Butters is doing a very intimate act with me. Every time we fucking do this. He is personally shoving his own pet gerbil in my ass. Well, yes, I do like to make things weird.
Oh man, it's that kid who was here last night, spilled my drink and didn't tip the waitresses.
Alright, solid JJ, entertain us. Okay.
받아야 돼. 돌아와, 돈이 필요하다고. We have you surrounded, crime fighter. You're going to the big house, crime fighter.
Oh, it looks like a rowboat.
Well, I can't do shit here.
It's my turn. Storm brewing.
Oh, this is not how I like to party.
No.
Real nice one, new kid. Bad news, parents. I'm a good guy now.
Aggressor neutralized.
Oh, damn!
Vector calculations complete. Attack sequence engaged.
I think I'm ready. Thunderbolt and lightning. Oh, wow. I'd hate to be that guy's underpants. Wait, Superwood!
Hulk will see you in court.
Good day. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. Sun is still out.
Sun is still out.
I have another meme.
I'm thinking geometry. Sure, you gave me a lead on some hot tutoring.
Dude looks so defeated.
Thanks, kid. Huh? Adult tutoring? I don't need it. Well, thanks, kid.
Nothing takes the edge off like a nice house.
Oh man, that's
Okay,
funny.
now get.
That's like never not funny because it's just like the sun is kind of like, what has the sun got to do with this?
God damn it. I hate the fact that now
somewhere
you've put the video in my head, and now I'm just clearly picturing my characters saying it.
Really?
Canonically, one of my characters is fucking thick.
Yeah.
And everyone is like, bro, why do you have all this ass?
Why are you doing all this ass?
What are you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
I just imagine Bender. I'm 40% ass.
That sounds like a lie he would say.
To get to work.
God.
You're welcome.
I missed one fucking character. I want to end the stream, goddammit, but not before we eat the burrito.
Before we eat the burrito. You make that sound so
Need to get
important.
somewhere.
Bro, you have no idea how... Okay, you weren't here earlier when I told Wolf this, but I fucking cooked myself this fucking TV dinner like mac and cheese stuff that smelled really fucking off. I don't know how to describe the level of off it was. It was just off.
Are we talking like slightly to the left or like 4 doors down?
Like it was in my fridge a little too long.
Why was it in your fridge? You freeze those!
Chester, why do you do weird things to food?
Don't ask me.
I'm pretty sure that box just keep frozen.
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking you because you're the one.
My freezer isn't really that big, and it doesn't even fucking freeze.
Oh, you might need to fix that.
Well, more precisely, like a normal freezer is way bigger than normal. But, all I had to eat today, prior to that mac and cheese, was 2 burritos, and that fucking lasted me a good chunk of the day. Imagine how much of the day you could cut if you just didn't eat. In fact, don't eat. Starve yourself.
Oh, I tried that. Well, I do that almost every. I do that almost every day I go to work.
Bro, don't. I'm choking.
No, I'm serious.
I mean, you joke, but it kind of works.
I mean, like, I legit, like, I'm being dead serious. Like, whenever I wake up, because I gotta go work at 11 o'clock. So, like, whenever I wake up around, like 9 o'clock, at least 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock. And I, like, literally don't eat anything until I go on my lunch break. And sometimes my lunch break doesn't come until, like, maybe, like, 4 o'clock.
I mean, when I wake up, I eat, like, an egg and cheese. Like, I cook 1 egg, put some cheese on it, and then make some toast, and I eat that, and that coasts me until, like, fucking 3 o'clock.
No, I don't eat anything. Then again,
I cook something for my immediate blood sugar level.
Then again, I did learn a cool trick from Callie. She told a stream one time that it's like if you're ever hungry, she's like just drink something, like drink like some soda or maybe some juice or something like that. And if you're not hungry after, then you were never really hungry.
Yeah. Fastest kid in town.
But she said if you drink something and you're still hungry, then yeah, you are hungry. So that's why I do that. I was like, every time I'm at work,
I just drink a little bit of juice or something or some soda, and then I feel fine.
Yeah, sometimes when you feel hungry, it's just your brain saying, "Hey, I need input. I need some immediate energy."
That's why I drink a lot of water.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I drink a lot of water too.
Like, the first thing I do when I wake up, I either drink a glass of freaking Kool-Aid like I have right here, or I eat like an egg and cheese sandwich. Just something to avoid the freaking headache I can get if I don't eat.
Yeah, if you get a headache, that's a definite sign of eat something. If you start getting a headache and start feeling
Yeah,
dizzy and stuff.
your brain's not having the resources it needs and is kind of scrounging.
And it's like, yeah, you need to eat something. 'Cause I remember my mom, like, when was the last time you ate? And she told me it was a while. I'm like, eat something. Like, I'll make you a sandwich. I'll go buy you a burger. Eat something. That's what's wrong with you.
Yeah, it's just the case like that when it first happened to me. It's just like, oh, I kind of have a headache, and I kind of just kept going with it. It got to the point where and this was at culinary arts school. Eventually, to a point, I couldn't function. My head hurt so much. And the thing that immediately fixed it is I was made a nice sandwich and given some juice, and I was fine afterwards. And I was like, "What the hell was that?" It's like, "Oh, it was basically you had no blood sugar."
Yeah, you need to raise your blood sugar levels and stuff. She also said doing that is a good way to like,
Here, pussy.
like, if you're not taking in as many calories. Like, because if you're not hungry, because the more you feel hungry is the more you're not hungry anymore. You won't want to eat. So if you drink something, you stay hydrated and you get rid of that.
Yeah, it's the. In my case, I never really feel hungry. I never had that feeling as a kid. It's more the case of my brain thinking I should eat something. It's like if the thought of food, if the thought of food crossed into my brain, I'd think about it and be like, can I? And if I could, I would probably get something.
Politics.
Yeah, most of the time I can deal with it myself. The times I can't is when I can't immediately reach for something. And the only other time that happened besides the culinary arts is when I had to mow the lawn. I almost apparently, according to my dad, I almost passed out on the lawnmower.
Oh, Jesus!
And it was a push mower, so it would have just stayed on.
Yeah, it would have just stayed on. That's good. That's good. It was a push mower, so it would have stayed on. But still, that's scary.
Well, we have a piece of Velcro that keeps it on when you turn it on. So he would have noticed that the mower wasn't moving, the sound wasn't moving. It's just it sounds like it's in one place.
No, that's scary.
Granted, it was the case of it had the cover and shit. It was basically it had the cover and had the bag. Pretty much all that would have happened if I fell down. I would have knocked the bag out.
Alright, so the cool lawnmower then.
Yeah, we can either have it be a normal push or with a bag. We tend to have it with the push, but that was when we first got it. My dad wanted to try the bag because he'd never used it before. He's like, hey, try it, find out, see how it works.
I always felt like the lawnmowers that have the catches all the grass and everything and stuff is a good one.
Yeah.
You don't have to, because you don't have to worry about that stuff spreading all over all over the place. Especially how you ever see is when you cut grass and then it gets wet and everything. You just got this big old pile right there.
I mean, if your grass is dry enough, you really don't have to worry about that because it'll just spray out to the side. The most that helps prevent at that point, if it's at that point of dryness, is if the wind picks up while it's being pushed out and it'll go into your face.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what you don't want.
Yeah, I just wear a pair of sunglasses and I just deal with it.
No, I have to wear regular glasses because my eyes are bad, so I have to wear glasses. I just always feel like those are better because you don't have to worry about after cleanup or anything.
But yeah, apparently, according to my dad, I was just kind of I had my arms crossed and I was kind of you know how you sleep on a desk? I was doing that but on the lawnmower handle. So my dad just kind of hoisted me up a bit and called my mom from in the house from the front yard and said, "Can you make Matt a sandwich?" And And I kind of
Well,
regained focus. I'm like, huh, what's going on? Because from my perspective, it just kind of got really warm, and I couldn't really move or like hear or see. I like shut down partially. So I kind of just regained my senses to my dad kind of like having his hand on my shoulder and talking to my mom on the phone.
That's still scary though.
Yeah, I'm just like, what happened? He's like, oh, you're fine. Just chill here. Mom's making me a sandwich. Like, and like the next day, my dad basically like brought me to the doctor. He's like, hey, here's what happened. He's like, oh yeah, he just had low blood sugar. Just remember to eat something every now and then. And that's kind of what got me into the habit of like, if I'm gonna be doing something physical, I'm gonna eat beforehand, even if it's just like
Before
something.
you go do it.
I mean, I should have had that mentality, but I still fuck it up. Anywho, I'm gonna end the stream here because it's a little bit after. We've done a lot. I'm just gonna leave on this lovely image of the only selfie Mary took IRL with her identity revealed with Kenny. Because yes, she is going to print this image out and plaster it all over her wall.
She is, as we say in the business, a snimp.
Yes, she does indeed simp for Kenny.
Oh, wow.
Which is ironic, because normally her type of men is Japanese.
It's either Kiryu or Kenny. And if there's a Kiryu version of Kenny, she's gonna fucking die.
There's a semi joke there, but in the fucking lore I have for her husband and biggest love interest the love interest she held the most time with was a Japanese man. She grew
Was
up
it
with
the Dragon of Doshima?
No.
I can imagine her playing Yakuza and just be like, I like Kiryu.
I mean, yeah.
I mean
ironically... Okay, Matt, you know the fucking D&D lore? You wanna know who fucking rescued her after she was on the brink of death?
D&D Kiryu?
Yes, who's literally a fucking Dragonborn.
Dragonborn!
Anyway, I'll see you gents Saturday. This is for the stream shit. For those who are watching, I will see you gentlemen all on a Saturday when we continue Danganronpa. But I'm gonna end the stream here and probably chat with my friends just a little bit. So, ending the stream right